Alright, and welcome back, everybody. We're all set up. We're gonna go ahead and continue this. I've been excited. We're gonna see if we can finally finish catching the remaining Pokemon for the Dex today. And as you can see with this team, these guys are gonna be for trying to defeat Steven later, because Steven has Pokemon like in the 80s for his level. Hang on a second. Hello, friend. Welcome. Thank you for the sub there. Right as soon as we started. But hang on, I want to show you guys something. I also made some preparations. This entire box here is filled with Pokemon that need to be evolved for stuff. And let's take along some of them for the road, why don't we? Hang on, I could probably put the legendaries and stuff away. Keep Cleaver, though. And I also, I did train them up by defeating the Elite Four once, so I did that so we can replenish Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres and all that. Because I still need to catch some of those for the Dex. Put you down for a sec. We need to take quite a few Pokemon with us, chat. I need Rapidash. I need all the Charizard family. I figure it's probably good to just get some of these out of the way. I need Ampharos. And I also bought some necessary evolution items, like the Protector. And we got Misdreavus for a Duskstone, Moonstone for Skitty. These guys still need a bit as well. Grovyle's getting close to Sceptile. Let's just put Groudon away for the time being. So yeah, the goal here is to see if we can catch the remaining 60 Pokemon. And I will also try and take a break in the middle of this. Last time I streamed this, I went almost 6 hours, and I didn't take, like, a food break or anything in the middle. It was a terrible idea. Also, what do you want, Dusty? Where might you be? Route 111? What do you say we have a battle? I don't remember who Dusty is, and it kind of doesn't matter. So right now, chat, let's go. We're going to try and capture as many Pokemon as we can. And let's go start at Fortree. Because the Scorched Slab has some fossil Pokemon to go get. Ooh. We can get more of the legendaries in a bit, too. Don't worry. I will have to go through the Elite Four again, though, to get the last of the remaining Beast and the legendary Kanto Birds. But we can soft reset in front of them for the ones we need. Should be easy to get Latias. What am I doing? I need to go up over here. But is there anything here I need? Hang on a second. Tangula's here. And Pinsir. I need Pinsir. Okay, good start. Do I have a Repel on? Looks like I do. Let's do it. Dusty is the Ruin Maniac by Regirock's Chamber, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Let's do it. I still haven't seen Relicanth, so that's the one thing that might be difficult to find. Alright, let's do it. Throw the Ultra Ball at it. I did on my own time. I did the achievement to chain 30 Pokemon with the Dex Nav. It's very tedious, because you have to catch them for it to work. And I did find a shiny while doing that. I want to show. Hang on. I did it on the first route and with Wurmple. And I found a purple Wurmple while I was doing that. Hang on a second. Its vines snap off easily and painlessly if they are grabbed, allowing it to make a quick getaway. The lost vines are replaced by new growth the very next day. Alright. Blue Spaghetti has been caught. 59 Pokemon, chat. Oof. That's right, we're settling in, and Streamer's gonna see if he can finish the Pokemans. Oof. This has been a pretty fun hack. I like it a lot. But we're in that last stretch, so I feel like it'd be pointless to try and wait to finish it in one more stream next week. And now 58, yep. We can play the countdown game, chat. That'd be fun. Okay, now let's get Pinsir. Ooh. Perfect. We did a quick look at the Dex to see what was missing before I started. No, yeah, you do need to catch Pokemon to chain them with the Dex Nav. I learned that on the first route, Wurmple in this game has Bright Powder as one of its secret items, or rare item drops. Throw a Netball at him. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Boop. No, no, no. No teddies right now. I can't just break out the bear every single stream there, friend. Hold up. 256. Teddy became an Ursaluna. He's a powerhouse now. Charmander grew level 19. Okay, 57. Let's do it. Scary Face. No, no, no. Stop learning Scary Face. I'm doing a lot of streams for this week, but, like, hang on one sec. Their pincers are strong enough to shatter thick logs because they dislike cold. Pincer burrow and sleep under the ground on chilly nights. Aww. Yeah, I'm streaming almost every day this week except tomorrow. I was actually, I was finally gonna have a day off and hang out with a friend. We were gonna finally sit down and watch the third Lord of the Rings movie. We've been, like, every couple weeks just kind of watching one of them. Oof. The extended cuts, I should say. Look at that smooth-looking Charmeleon. It looks like it looks like a preteen Charmeleon. I can't quite describe it. Looks closer to Charmander, almost. It's good sprite, don't get me wrong. It just kind of looks weird to me. Hang on. So now that we've caught those... Was anything on the water here? Okay, got all these. It's gonna be great, chat. Hang on. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Omanite and Kabuto. Hang on. Oh! Encounter immediately. Okay, works for me. They are level 5. That's a little annoying. I thought they might be higher level in here at this point in the game. Omanite use Constrict. Boopity bop, boopity bop. Such low levels, you're telling me. At least a netball will work on it. Just keep it in the background. We'll probably at the very end just have to, like, run through a bunch of the Elite Four with, like, maybe just Rayquaza up front and 5 Pokemon in the back for XP. I might need to. One of the most ancient and long-existing extinct Pokemon that has been regenerated from fossils by humans. If attacked, it withdraws into its hard shell. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Come on. I didn't mean to hit that. I feel like the caves doesn't really generate much for the Dex Nav. We'll just have to go ahead and look for it. Also, the Aerodactyl is level 26, but the little baby fossil is level 5. Of course it is. Claver's been my go-to mon here. You can also find the fossils at higher level in the underwater safari. The underwater safari is very annoying to catch things though, because you only get 5 encounters. So it's like, eh. Yeah, I should just map Kabuto to this. Come on. There's literally only these tiles to look in. It doesn't want to give me Kabuto now. Okay. No problem. No problem. Ba ba ba. You have to move to reset the search. Trying that too. Well, I know it can work in caves, but it really doesn't work here. It must be programmed weirdly. I don't know. Ah, there we go. I'll just catch it here. One of them's like, oh my goodness, he wants a Kabuto already. George, just get out there and battle him. You don't stand a chance. He's taking you along with him. Okay. Throw a netball and we're good. Get that sucker in. Ooh. Broke out. While Kabuto's defense rose. Heck yeah. Now get in the netball and come along for the ride. Bum bum bum. Gotcha, Kabuto was caught. Cleaver gained 2 experience points. That's a whole lot of everything right there. It is a Pokemon that's been regenerated from a fossil, however, in rare cases, living examples have been discovered. Kabuto have not changed for 300 million years. Good for Kabuto. Is it going to the PC box that I actually am keeping stuff in? Yes, it is. Okay, good. These two don't need to be in here, though. They don't need to be evolved. So let me just move them. Okay, let's... None of these are gonna have a quick 2 slot there. There we go. Perfect. I wanted to hang on. Where is it? There it is, there it is. There's a shiny Wurmple I got when I was chaining. And I caught Suicune and Zapdos for the beast and bird there. Alright. Alright. That's everything here, the 2 fossils caught. So now, we need to keep looking around for some stuff, chat. Squirtle needs to hit, like, just a level there. Maybe go to Moss Deep. I should be able to get the gift Beldum now, right? Aha. It's a letter. Dasbury, I've decided to do a little soul searching and train on the road. I don't plan to return home for some time. I have a favor to ask. I want you to take the Pokeball on the desk. Inside is a Beldum, my favorite Pokemon. Counting on you. May our paths cross again. Stephen Stone. Contained Pokemon Beldum. Check it out. Yeah, you can tell me where to find certain stuff if it's important. Perfect. Ooh, it's right here. Got a blue eye there, chat. Not great defense, though, I can tell you that. Hang on a second. Well, now that we've caught that, gonna be a bit to level everything up in time, isn't it? Hang on. Lydia gave a Pokeblock to my Goldeen. It seemed to enjoy it very much. Blah, 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 blah. Surfing encounter east of Slateport I'm gonna want. Did I? Okay. Let me check. Switch 2? I ain't gonna be able to afford that for several months. Let me tell you what's gonna happen this weekend, chat. When I get back to playing Pokemon Violet, there's gonna be so many people that pop into the stream, and they're like, why isn't it running at 60 FPS? And I'm gonna be like, hey, you wanna spare me several $100s for a Switch 2? I ain't got that kind of money, chat. Hang on. I ain't gonna have that kind of money for months. Would be nice, though. We'll have a good level 17. Keep that sucker going. Mud Slap. I don't have that kind of money lying around to want to play Mario Kart for a weekend. I'm sorry, chat. Hang on a second. Yeah, it says there's something here I haven't seen. Is it a 1% encounter? Up. But think of the Teddy cuteness at 60 FPS. I know, right? It could be. Bum, 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 bum. That's the plan for Friday. I wanted to do the gym leader rematches with Smeargles. Don't know if it's 1%, but it's rare. Okay. We can have a little peek around. Do our best. Do our teddy bear best. There's a cool fish. If that's the case, just zip past the redundant ones. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Levels for surfing encounters are always all over the place. They're like 15 to like 30. Okay. I can sip my drink. That's a Wingu. Look at that little Wingu, chat. Looks like I could flick its face and it would cry. I wouldn't do that, though. That's mean. Back and forth. Ooh. Move my thing around here. I really need a drink. I don't want to, like, break into a coughing fit like I did the other day. That'd be bad. So if I can't see anything here... Yeah, I know, I can buy XP candies. I'm going to, like, do that at some point to kind of finish things off, but I still need to catch Pokemon, so... Catch Pokemon and beat some trainers, so... May as well have some Pokemon in the back for that. At minimum, I'm gonna have to go through the Elite Four at least one more time. Keep looking. But, yeah, I suppose when I go through the Elite Four, I could break out the Amulet Coin again, just so I could buy a bunch of, Actually, you know, I could just give Cleaver the Amulet Coin right now, since I need to take out some more trainers. I think I just gave it the Laxin Sense right now. Let me check this. Nope. Move items. Let me see. Wait, Latios is holding something? It's holding the Soul Dew? Wow, that's a bit busted. Okay, then. Didn't realize they gave it that for free. Holy moly. Yeah, let's take the amulet coin. And I guess we'll just swap these, because why not? Back and forth we go. Bum, ba, 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 bum. 27 on Tentacool. Too bad I don't got Payday. I feel like nothing really gets Payday after Gen 1. Which is funny. This is a TM in Gen 1. A lot of Pokemon could learn it, technically. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ooh, here we go. Whatever this encounter is, hopefully we find it soon. Got away safely. I still need a Wailord, chat. A Wailord and Relicanth so we can go play with the Regis. It's cool. I can't think of any random water type this could be. I know I need Relicanth. That's in the bottom of the ocean. Overquill isn't in the game, so I don't need to worry about that one. They did make Payday a TM again in Gen 8. Okay. Actually, wait a second. Wasn't it also a TM in Let's Go? I think they actually give it to you once you fall down that ledge that traps you in Cerulean City. It's the other random water type I need. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, Quillfish got nothing here. All the steps I'm taking are steps added to Aeron and Larvitar in the daycare. XP candies will help. And I got my Master Balls for the legendaries because I don't want to waste time. Come on now. There's only a few Pokemon in the game that need to, like, be found via encounter. A good amount of them I can just kind of cheese by using the Dex Nav. But I don't think you can actually see what this one is, right? Oh, this is going to be Lapras, isn't it? Yeah, Lapras is something I was missing in the Kanto numbers. And there's no ability that makes ice types appear more easily. Oh. Well, I could also just say that and will it into existence. I feel like I made that happen. Nice. Water Pulse. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. As I said, though, completing the decks in this game been pretty fun. It's satisfying, and we're gonna get a bunch of gamer points by pulling this off. And I could probably complete the mastery a little bit on my own. Ooh, sorry, my hair's kind of getting stuck in my headphones again. I hate when that happens. Long hair problems, everyone. So this is fit. We're down to 56. People have driven Lapras almost to the point of extinction. In the evenings, it's said to sing plaintively as it seeks what few others of its kind still remained. Aww. That makes me sad, chat. That makes me sad. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the sad button for the microphone. Instead, I just pulled out my controller. I do that too much. It's hard, okay? I gotta play a video game and also be a puppet master for my anime avatar. It's hard. If teddies were almost extinct, I'd be angry. That would be horrible, chat. So now that I've caught that, can I Super Rod a Wailord at Pacifidlog? Can't get it right via surfing. I'm sure I probably could, because I don't want to train up a Wailmer. That takes too long. Time to go fishing. Not even anything. You can surf for Wailord at Lily Cove. Okay. Yeah, they really spread out the water type encounters, which I understand. In mainline Pokemon games, most water encounters are basically the same table in every location, except maybe there's like one different Pokemon that's rare. I find that ROM hacks tend to like spread them out. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many water types that they'll just make, like, one section have, like, oh, here's where all the Horsey are. Here's where all the Corsola are. And you can get Wailord and Wailmer specifically here. Kind of works that way, if you ask me. This Cleaver has become my best friend. This playthrough has really made me like Cleaver a lot. I already thought it was kind of cool, but I never used one till now. Chat, when I eventually get around to doing Legends Arceus 100%, I need to get a Cleaver. That just has to happen. Hang on a second. Uh-oh. Hang on. Level 20? Wow. That's low. Illegal Wailord. Alright, here he is. Easier to catch, I hope. Ball swipe. You know, there's multiple regions worth of Mons now. You gotta share those tables. Okay. Throw a netball. I don't think... Legends Arceus isn't getting, a patch for the Switch 2, right? I didn't think it ran that badly on Switch 1 anyway, to be honest. I think when I eventually play Legends Z, I kind of want to have a Switch 2 by that point. There we go. But I'm going to have to make videos this summer if I want that to happen. Oh, every YouTuber's worst nightmare. Charmeleon hit level 21. Charmeleon wants to learn Scary Face. You're too cute for that. No. It breathes through its nostrils that it raises above the sea. By inhaling to its maximum capacity, a Wailord can dive close to 10,000 feet beneath the waves. Would I pick as a starter? I'd probably Cyndaquil. I like Hisui and Typhlosion too much. I don't hate Decidueye and Samurott, but Ghost Typhlosion is way cooler than all of them. There we go. I don't care how many YouTuber rants people try to quote me on. Hisui and Typhlosion is cool. When I say quote me on, that doesn't make any sense. What am I saying? You like the last video? Well, thank you, friend. So Wailord is caught. Hang on. I need to get Relicanth. 379. Let's keep that momentum going, huh? Moss Deep City. Plus in Legends, it's a Sinnoh game. You gotta take fire types when you can. Heck yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why I went to heal, to be honest, but it's okay. I think I should try and look for a few trainers on the ocean to take out, and also grab Horsey and Caesar out here. Actually, I can Dex Nav them, so I should just use my Max Repels. All the way down here. I caught Kingdra because I fished it out. There we go. Okay, no Horsey here. I got all these guys. Wait a second. Oh, Piloswine can have Fur Coat as an ability in this game? That's actually pretty hardcore. Chat, would you use a Mamoswine if it had Fur Coat? I mean, Walreign's pretty sick with Fur Coat now, but hey. Hang on. I fight these guys? Yeah, I fought these guys. I'm trying to have a peek around here for more trainers I haven't fought, so I can fill my decks with more stuff like Relicanth. Caught everything there, don't need to pick it up. I appreciate the addition of these little extra grass patches here. I don't remember this being a dive spot in the OG game. Is this a new area? Red Shard? Ew, who cares? I can just buy Firestones, bro. Oh, there's just nothing here. Okay. And that's why diving isn't fun in Gen 3. Oh, sorry, there's nothing here. Yeah, used again. It's not gonna lead me to any trainers, it seems. What about you? I can see it in your face. You want to challenge me. Damn right I do. Yeah, it's just there for a red shard, and that's it. All those tools falling down. I need Krabby and Kingler. I saw those two were missing in the decks. So I should get those checked out, too. I got the amulet coin on Cleaver. Nice. Quilava wants to learn Flame Wheel. No, no, no. No moves for you, silly. Squirtle grew that. Hisuian Typhlosion isn't in this game, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. But it's too late to be using it now, but that'd be funny. Willfish, that's all he got. Oh, jeez. I need a small drink there, I kind of choked. Oh, much better. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. We're getting close, chat. No Hisuian, Galarian, or Paldean forms are in the game, just Alolan. Okay. Fair enough, can't fit them all. That's the new slogan of the games. Tiny bit of money. And Squirtle's evolving. We're down to 50 Pokemon, right? 50 more Pokemons. Once I poke my head around this ocean a tiny bit more, could probably just go for... I could go get the other legendaries. Master Ball a couple of those suckers. Squirtle evolved to Wartortle. You'll love to see that little ad. Okay. Now, Dex Nav here. Don't see Horsey here. Oh. I couldn't hold down A button because it prompted that, but it was Mantine, I believe. Going barefoot feels right, but your running shoes are cool too. Man's isolated on the island talking about feet. He's been banished for his crimes. There's no one else around here. I'm looking for random swimmers that might have a Relicanth. It's Chincho. Okay. Still the same area here. Okay, what about this? Love Disc is here. Drought on Sunkern. Okay. No guard. I got all these guys. What's Ice Scales? Chat, what's that ability? I don't think I recognize that one. Have I fought you? No, I have not. We've been working hard to mount a league challenge. We can't afford to lose. Oh, ouch. Oh, twice in a row, I just choked on my drink. How do I do this? My one job, chat, is to talk while playing a video game. How do I fumble it this badly? Quick, get another drink. Wash it out of the windpipes by choking again. It's a tough job. Someone's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta play a video game. Ice Scales is like Fur Coat, but for special. Oh, really? It's Frostmoth's ability. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. I don't remember like half the goddamn abilities in Pokemans. I can't keep up anymore. There's over 1,000 of those little gremlins. All I need to remember is that Teddy Ursa is cute, and I'll be fine. I can just wing it from there. Okay, Charmeleon and Quilava getting a bit. Wartortle gets there too. After all I've done to get here, I won't give up after one setback. Yes, you should. You will give up, because you're an NPC. You'll sit there for eternity. Taking out some of the trainers helps me with the Chivos. Evergrande City is still a long ways away. No, it ain't. The ocean's tiny. Scyther in the middle of the ocean. That reminds me, I need to catch a second Scyther. Hang on. Did I get one from the Wishing Well? I don't think I did. But I need to catch a second Scyther because I need Scizor. So I'll have to buy a metal coat for that. Whiscash. I'm still confident I could probably do this. I'll finish the game today, yeah. Oh, I'm not specifically looking for Horsey and Seadra, but I was just checking if they were around. Is it near, like, Pacifidlog? I think I still have an extra metal coat in my pocket anyway, yeah. Okay. No defense curl for you. No. I hit the wrong button. What's wrong with me? Triathlete Isaiah here is defeated. A little bit of money for the road. I know I'm not good now, but I think I can win eventually. Please register me. Is it hot in my area? It's a little hot, but it was chilly yesterday. Hang on. Ah, phooey. My Pokemon knows Waterfall, but I don't have the gym badge. More trainers over here. Fought her. To ride a bike next. What does the nav say about this area? Nothing really too different to find in the sections here, yeah. And this just goes to Sutopolis. Already fought these two. Now, what about... Yeah, it's just basic encounters here. There's probably some random trainers I can still beat up around the right of Pacifidlog, maybe? I imagine there's still more trainers on the current route for me to go look for stuff, too. Hang on. And over here... Swablu and Altaria hanging around. Got all those. Yeah, get the repel up here. Haven't fought these two. I'm doing my best together with Sis. Alright. It's just a school child. He don't have his tube, he's in his clothes, he's getting soaked in here. The effects of weather disappeared. Easy. Stone Axe. That won't work, actually. Fairy types. That's annoying. Can't hit fairy types with dragon moves. They're just immune to it. This dragon tube got too good. Grovyle got this. Quilava got that. Charmeleon gets this. What'd you miss? Oh, you didn't miss much. I've caught about 10 Pokemon so far. And, yeah, we're down to the last 50. I've just been running around looking for things. Rest of your team gained this. Almost got a Blastoise. I did my best with my Sis. I couldn't win. I should go looking for Krabby and stuff, though. People of Pacifidlog get together with the sea and Pokemon from the time they are born. Hang on. Bored by the sea, but swim I must. I'm a born swimmer. Hang on. Maybe it's not my bathing suit that makes men look, it's my beauty. Okay. Looking for anybody else here I could just battle. Aha! People of Pacifidlog are a peaceful bunch. They never get angry. That goes for me. I don't get angry, either. If you can beat me, I'll give you great information. On a new job you're starting tomorrow? Congrats, hope it goes well. Ooh. Spheal and Staryu. Easy. Taking them out as a double battle makes it, depletes the number of trainers a bit more quickly. I don't know how close I am to popping the achievement for them all, but this works. I generally know where most of the trainers are. I've been around Hoenn Ocean back in my day. I know it pretty well. Okay. Get this here. Oof. Rest of your team gain a bit of this. They'll slowly get there, chap, but they will evolve. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, wait, I'm not angry, honestly. But boy, you're strong, haha. There's an odd place nearby, and there's a huge tower. Why don't you go take a look? As if I couldn't see that. Characters, like, with their real perspective can obviously see the giant tower in the sea. Oh, I haven't fought these two, either. In the deep blue sea, my shattered blue heart finds comfort. Floating on the open sea, it's peaceful. Did I do the abandoned ship? No, I didn't do that yet. I probably should run through that near the end. The trainers there just aren't really high level, And the reward is the deep sea tooth and scales, which you can just buy in this hack anyway, so there's not really much point. I don't think there's any, there's no, like, rare, specific, unique Pokemon in there, is there? In this hack? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Nidorina can't learn Surf. You're drowning it. Just like I'm drowning my Kleber. The Ice Beam TM is there. Oh, yeah. I did find that, didn't I? I mean, I don't need it, but... Easy. Easy. They stand no chance, chat. Remember when I found the shiny Nidorino last time? That was funny. That was funny as hell. I posted that clip to my social media, like I said, and it blew up. Ooh. Will level 1's dig? Nah. $28. Fire Fang? No, no, no. Charmeleon does not learn Fire Fang. We don't want it. Don't think I'm close to getting all the trainers. I don't know. I don't know if that one's gonna happen on stream. Oh, nice. Sceptile's happening now. Ba-ba-ba. Like the vast blue sea, the world of Pokemon spans depths beyond belief. Give me a Sceptile. That's all the Hoenn starter families complete now. Boo, boo, doo, doo. Yeah, this has physical special split. It definitely has that. Bum, bum, bum. Well, while I'm evolving, let me just fix my hair. There's like a strand of hair that keeps dangling in front of my face. And it's like tickling my nose. I hate when that happens. Dual chop? No, 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 no. Okay, those guys defeated. What's the nav say about this area? Wait, what? Land? Oh, it's talking about Mirage Island. Okay, but Mirage Island isn't here right now, so, can't really do that. Haven't fought you. What a surprise. Didn't expect to see a trainer. I have not seen a trainer with Relicanth yet. I have not found it. Is it this guy? I'd like it to be. I might just have to start hunting the raw 1% down there. Okay. 28. Wartortle got that. Pretty sure I got those trainers too there, friend. Golduck. No, no, no. Pretty sure I fought them literally last time, where I found the shiny Kangaskhan. That Golduck has a very tiny mouth. That Golduck is... He looks like he's scheming something. 579. All good, good, good. Oh, right, I should swap out, Sceptile. What am I doing? This kid's awfully tough. $381. Nice. If someone wants to look up who the trainer is that has Relicanth, let me know. Because I need to go beat him up so I can go catch my own more easily. Okay, so let's just go ahead and put Sceptile away. Bro is done. 34. And evolve these guys a little bit later. Tiny Mushroom. Just take Remoraid for now. Use a Max Repel. Okay, different area. Dexnav says... Yeah, Wailord. Fought them. Oh. Haven't fought her. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but sure, why don't we battle? A lot of random swimmers in Hoenn's Ocean. The ocean this far out is not the place you should be, You shouldn't be swimming there. Not without, like, a life jacket. Come to think of it, why didn't they do that in Oraz? Like, you remember after a certain point for Pokemon, they made it so that when you ride the bike, they have to be, like, in full safety gear. With, like, the helmet, the elbow pads, and knee pads and everything. I'm kind of surprised that, like, they haven't made it so that, like, swimmers in the ocean have to have a life jacket on. Only the player can be safe, no one else. There we go. Aqua Jet here. This is the first, like, we haven't seen Golduck's sprite until today. That tiny mouth, the tiny mouth beak of his is just... Beak? Bill? Whatever, who cares? Naikuda, welcome. She was so sure that she'd win. Aha. This is my first triathlon. I'm all tense and nervous. He's doing a triathlon by swimming in a circle. That's how nervous he is. Mantine. I don't know where they are. There's got to be a trainer maybe on land that I missed. Maybe they're between Moss Deep and Lily Cove. Because you said you had Relicanth seen by the time you got Dive, right? So that could be it. Take out the Dugong. Either way, once I start catching something again, we're just gonna absolutely zip zoom past all these numbers. Come on, 549. War Turtle hit 35. We almost got Blastoise. You can also find... Hang on a second. You can also find Relicanth in the Scuba Safari. May have found it there, too. Or seen it there. Okay. I don't know, then. Maybe a trainer doesn't have it. Maybe we all just hallucinated it. I might just have to go down to the... Use Dive, that's what I'm trying to say. And get a Pokemon with Sweet Scent. That could be fine. Just using Sweet Scent would make encounters happen underwater a lot more quickly. Just break out my Tropius for that. It's gotta be a 1% down there. Finding Relicanth is always an absolute pain in the vanilla game, and it's very much intentional. Ooh. I don't think any trainer has a Relicanth in the vanilla Emerald game, right? Or Ruby Sapphire. Like, you just have to find it underwater. It's one of those things that, like, you either stumble across it, or you look it up online. I'm beaten, that's it. No one's had anything here. Go down this way. Nope, dead ends. Okay. With everyone like this, let's pop by Lily Cove, why don't we? Let's go get Latias or something. Break up the random swimmer bapping, and just frickin' go grab some legendaries. I can't talk. My brain is combining words again. I want to say random swimmer, and I said, like, rammer. What does that even mean? Okay. Use the Lily Cove one to do this. Carry the Slate Port. Is it you who brought that odd ticket? Where you're trying to go is an island that's far, far away. No one knows what awaits there. The very thought excites my blood. Oh, this is Deoxys. They're gonna force me to go there first. You just do this. Get on board, youngster. Sure, we can go see Deoxys. Let's go get the thumbnail. Earth Island. And how many Master Balls I got left? I don't know if I can handle this, chat. 94? Oh. This could be real bad if it doesn't work out. Triangle. Yeah, I don't know what the puzzle is. You just, like, follow it, right? What am I supposed to do with this? Genuine question. You have to take the shortest route possible. That wasn't it, though? I'm confused, though. Okay. What? I'm confused. I've tried both directions now with that one, and it doesn't do anything. I'm sorry. I don't really get what the puzzle is supposed to be here. This is a bit weird. Be at its side, not below on the second last. Oh? I just have to know where to stand in advance? That's not really a puzzle. Okay. Wait, what? Then that other one shouldn't work, right? Ugh. That doesn't... I'm confused. That doesn't work. Need to move up first? That's what I was doing, and that doesn't work, though. I'm confused. I'm seeing, like, 5 different answers now, chat. I'm confused. I've done all of those things now, and none of them work. What is the puzzle supposed to be? Hang on a second. Getting conflicting info. Wait, what? That shouldn't work, though. That should just, like... Confused. Okay, now it works. Okay. That was stupid. That's not even a puzzle. Okay. Oh, we're in the lab now. I don't know, chat. That just seemed kind of dumb to me. This is my first time actually doing the Birth Island thing. Okay, time to catch this sucker. Don't think there's actually a trainer with Relicanth, sorry. Alright, we caught Deoxys, that's fine. So for just that one of those triangles, I had to talk to it from the right? That's all, that's the one thing I changed. I don't know, it just seemed kind of silly. Bum, 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 bum. Music's over. Lava's trying to learn Swift. Delete the move for that. Stop learning Swift. Okay. Didn't seem like chat knew how the puzzle actually worked either, but whatever, we caught it. It's done. It's done, and it's caught. Do. The game doesn't tell you, but yes, you have to take the least amount of steps possible, and in one case, that means you have to take it from a different angle. That's just, yeah, whatever. No one says it was a good puzzle. Alright. Well, overwhelming majority of players never got to do it, so that's fine. Charmeleon wants Flame Burst. No, no, no. Ba, 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 ba. War Turtle hit 36. Alright, that's 2 Pokemon from 1 battle. Oh, hang on, I think I'm getting Octillery as well, aren't I? Deoxys emerged from a virus that came from space. It is highly intelligent and can shoot lasers from the crystalline organ on its chest. I could do that too with enough time. No, it's okay, it's okay. You didn't confuse me, it's fine. Alright, send it to the PC. And Deoxys caught. Bum, bum, bum. Hang on. Deoxys is worth 5 points, chat. And now we catch this. Bum, bum, bum. As long as we hug a bear, we can show that we care. Ba, 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 ba. War Turtle evolved into Blastoise. And Octillery also gained 3 Dex entries from 1 battle. Good thing I get XP for catching a high-level legendary. Deoxys music is okay. It comes and goes very quickly, though. Bum, bum, bum. Octillery gained. Nice. Octillery's trying to learn Octazooka. No, 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 no. You learn nothing, mister. Ring out. What did I just say? There we go. Well, I caught Deoxys. Now let's get out of Triangle Land before I lose my mind. What an oddly shaped island. You want to go to Lily Cove? Why is it called Birth Island? Because Deoxys is just being born from the triangle thing? Never quite clear on that. Okay, swap out Blastoise and Octillery. Let's do that. Come to think of it, how do I change Deoxys' form in this game? Does it let me? Pressure. Oh, baby, that's not good special defense, but that's good everything else. Are you part dragon? Yes, you are. Think you do it in Fall Arbor like in Oraz. Oh, yeah, you're right. They put for a little while, they just like putting random meteorites. Okay. Put these 2 away. You know what? While we're here, let me just go ahead and evolve these 2, because I need Delcatty and Mismagius. Let's go ahead and just tack on more Dex entries after that. I'm showing my lack of Pokemon knowledge by not knowing how to do freaking Deoxys' thing. It's fine, though. Ooh. Yeah, I believe in Gen 4, if you just go to the meteorites in Veilstone, you can activate Deoxys' forms. You can switch its forms by checking certain meteorites. And I think in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they just added some meteorites to around Pewter City? They had to add something, because in Gen 3, Deoxys' forms were based on which game it was in. If it was in... Oh, Revival Blessing. If it was in Ruby, Sapphire, Colosseum, or XD, it would be in normal form. In Fire Red, it was attack form, Leaf Green, defense form, and Emerald had speed form. Did I not just say no? Yes. Here we go. The route east from Pewter, yeah. Okay. Duskstone. Let's get Mismagius. Bum, bum. I always appreciated how, like, they tried to, like, keep some of those form change things. But it did get to a point where it felt pretty bloated to have them all in every game. Like, what was it? I seem to remember that in, like, Mauville, in Oraz, they had to add, like, a shop with a bunch of mirrors just to change, like, the form of Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus. Moonblast has been learned. Okay. Now that we've done all that, and put these 2 away. In Scarlet and Violet, you have to win a meteorite from one of the auctions, which lets you change the form at will. Oh, that's right. Doesn't, like, the Indigo Disc add Deoxys as a catchable legendary? They just kind of added that. That's cool, I guess. Now that we've got all these guys, do I take a duck? Or do I could just take Anorith back? Keep training that sucker up. Lily, how about we just go ahead and level up you to get Ampharos? How many Pokemon left to catch? We are at 386 out of 430. Not bad. Pokemon Ranger has stuff. I still have the Pokemon Ranger games downloaded to my Wii U. I should do them as a stream sometime, but I can't get the special Pokemon transferred. That don't work. That's all you need. Where would you like to go? Southern Island. So I caught Latios, so we need to catch a Latios. 44 more to go. Nice. Every time I enter the Hall of Fame, I just come back to take another Lottie. They're gonna go extinct. Save outside. Does it lock in your RNG when you walk in the room? Alright, got Latias first try. There she is. I like that sprite. Bum, bum. There we go. What am I doing? You know, it'd be pretty funny. Imagine if, like, there was a Paradox version of the Lottie. Like, you know how, like, they made, like, Iron Valiant, and they combined just, like, Gallade and Gardevoir? What if there was just, like, a Paradox Lottie that was genderless like that? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, call it Iron Jet. Ooh, yeah, I like that. That works. I kind of want to try and draw that now, not gonna lie. Rest of your team gained XP. Yeah, all the Paradox forms are genderless. That's what I mean. It would work like for that. Okay, Anorith, 34. Trying to learn Slash. Looks like I just have to find Relicanth the old-fashioned way. It seems like most people probably saw it in the Pacifidlog Safari. Is it more common in the Pacifidlog Safari? Because I could go there and try it. Do you know what? Tell me what area it's in. Maybe that I might get lucky. Because even if I don't catch it there, I can just catch it elsewhere once I see it. Oh, nice. Yeah, this hypothetical Iron Jet could be, like, just make it purple or something. Like Mega Latios. They make a small herd of only several members. They rarely make contact with people. They disappear if they sense enemies. Box 11. All dreams are another reality. Never forget. Cool! What would its shiny look like? Just unpainted robot like all the other Paradox Future shinies? The Seaglass Dex only says Scuba Safari, not specific location. Check it out. Ooh. No evolutions here yet. Should make a save after catching that. I'm gonna hit a bunch of achievements by finishing off these things. I could go catch the next Kanto bird and stuff. Since we're here, though, you know, let's go do Ho-Oh and Lugia stuff. Stretch? Sure thing. Oh, I gotta take care of my back here. Navel Rock. Ooh. Oh. Good thing to stretch more. I was sitting down way too much the other day. What'd I catch? Latias. Oh yeah, I love how it plays this Sevi Island Kanto music here. Navel Rock is in Ruby and Sapphire, but it was included in Emerald by extension, because Emerald came out after Fire Red and Leaf Green. So it does keep some of the events that these games introduced. Remember, Deoxys was not in Ruby and Sapphire. Well, like, it's in the game's data. You literally can't catch it. The Birth Island event didn't exist until Fire Red Leaf Green. And it was also added to Emerald. It's so weird. But yeah. The normal form just exists, basically, for when you send it backwards. Oh, hang on a second. Also, there's no Pokemon in Navel Rock. Hang on a second. Is this the only way to go? I missed something? Okay, I can only go this way for now. I thought I missed the other ladder going up. I remember the one time I played a map randomizer for Pokemon Emerald, which I should do another one of those someday. Oh, okay, up or down, path splits here. I remember that, like, there's so many rooms in Navel Rock for going up and down that the map randomizer would just constantly, very constantly put me in one of these rooms. Hang on, I still didn't reach the split. It plays the Mount Moon music here. Why is it called Navel Rock, chat? I'm not seeing any belly buttons. I feel like I've been lied to. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Up for Ho-Oh, down for Lugia. Let's go for Lugia first. Again, chat, most of these events were not released, so I don't know where everything is. Yeah, a map randomizer continuously just freaking keeps putting, these rooms everywhere. Navel just means central. I know, but I'm still gonna complain. I think I speak for everyone, chat, when I say, where is the midriff? I was promised midriff! Oh, there's Lugia. How's it going? Hi, Lugia. Got the little wobbly fingers there. Boop, boop, boop. Throw the Master Ball at it. Ooh. I always thought Lugia had a cool shiny. I like the pink substitution for the indigo. Gold Ho-Oh is pretty nice, too. Okay, rest of your party got stuff, too. It's nice they included the legendaries in this, but they are kind of a formality for the Pokedex, aren't they? Alright. 23. Lugia is so powerful, even a light fluttering of its wings can blow apart houses. As a result, it chooses to live out of sight deep under the sea. My headcanon has always been different for Lugia. I like to imagine, like the lore in Gold, Silver, Crystal is supposed to be that, the burn tower was Lugia's tower, and when it caught fire, it fled, right? I always had the assumption that after, the fire happened, Lugia became so scared of fire that it, like, went underwater, and that's why it went to the Whirl Islands. Ooh. I just thought that was a sad idea, but I thought it made the most sense. Just imagine a Lugia being set on fire and it just heads for the ocean. Yay. What am I doing? Just run faster here. Poor Lugia. What a friend. Oh. Alright, we at the top. Hi, Oo, how you doing? No shiny legendaries here yet. That'd be nice. Let's catch that sucker. Yeah! 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 2116. This is good. Quilava grew to 34, and we A-okay. Almost level 40 for Anorith there. Won't be too bad. I should get the achievement in just a second for catching both Ho-Oh and Lugia, right? Gamer points are important. There we go. Its feathers, which glow in 7 colors, depend on the angle at which they are struck by light, are thought to bring joy. It is said to live at the foot of a rainbow. Heck yeah. Hang on. It saved that? Yes, it did. Catching the pair of Latias and the duo, the tower duo here. Hang on. 5 points. I can't fly from here, right? You can't fly in the islands, I think. Yeah, time to leave. Oh boy. Trying to think. What else am I missing here for other stuff? For legendaries, I gotta catch the giants, the titans. I just need Relicanth for that. Which we're gonna have to just bite the bullet and go for it later, aren't we? I've only been going like an hour. This is a lot of progress for 1 hour. I think we can do this. Now you hear that? That low growling from deep in there? Are you sure it's safe? Alright, let's leave. And I suppose Mount Pyre or something is nearby. Let's just go for that. Let me get on the bike. I caught Zapdos, so I need Moltres and Articuno. My brain just forgot their names for some reason. Where the hell's my mock bike? I have the acro bike. Oh, okay, I'd rather walk. I feel insulted using the acro bike. I'm sorry. To the top. I beat the Elite Four again between streams when I was setting things up for today. I just thought it'd be easier to just go ahead and do that. Also, free Chansey kill would be good. Oh. Bum bum bum. Rest of your team gained XP. Charmeleon's almost Charizard. Nice. Welcome, Lillian. How you doing? Welcome. Oof. Thank goodness for the Master Ball code. Free XP Pinata. What's here? Gyarados is there, and Slowpoke. I do need a Slowbro. At that low level, though? Nuh-uh. I mean, I could just XP candy it later, so I could. It's a pain in the ass to catch anything in the Safari Zone. See last episode. I'll probably find like 3 shinies before I find a Slowbro again. Go, go, go. Ooh. Sorry, my arm is kind of itchy all of a sudden. Body not adjusting to the weather. Here we go. I'll just put this Slowpoke in the box and XP candy it later. It'll be okay. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? And inside of Mount Pyre, we have everything here, correct? Shedinja is just kind of vibing here. I guess if you want to catch Shedinja, that's... It sure is here. Chop it. Got away safely. Should probably just use a max repel so we can get over this right quick. I don't think I need the Soothe Bell for anything else. There's no more Friendship Evos I have to get. This is the only place in the game that has Unknown. I'm surprised they made the effort to include Unknown in all of its forms. That's a weird decision to me, but whatever. I mean, it was already in the base Emerald, I guess, so... Eh? Okay, there's our lads. Let's make a save. 389, chat. 389. Unknown P. Little Pokeballs at level 37. Oof, yeah. See, you found yourself searching for more legendaries. Come on. Okay, we've got Moltres. I just need to get Articuno next time now. May need the save outside of the area. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think the RNG is set when you, walk in the room. The Flaming Rubber Chicken, everyone. Moltres is such a funny creature. When you're playing Gen 1, odds are it's probably the first legendary you're gonna stumble across because it's in Victory Road. You catch it, and then you gotta fight Lorelei, who instantly can kill it. Here we are. Will lava hit this level? But fire's weak to ice. Well, maybe Lorelei should actually use more ice than water. Okay. Nah. Stop learning Flame Charge. Anorith hit 36. Laffy getting stuff too. Moltres is a legendary bird Pokemon that can control fire. If injured, it is said to dip its body in molten magma of a volcano to burn and heal itself. Cool! Ba-ba-ba. How about that, little sailor? Try for another later. Okay. It's high tide right now, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be between 3 and 8 to get to the bottom of Shoal Cave. So I'd have to go home. Let's go see if we can grab Raikou or Entei. Bum 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 bum. Change, yeah. There you go. Just a crap time? Heck yeah, it is. I love going to my wall clock and just changing the actual real time. Got cleaned in a battle. Guess I need to raise my team some more. Yes, you do. Don't call me again. Okay. Might be a good idea to try and go challenge Steven soon, too. There's probably a few trainers in Meteor Falls that I could go beat up. Start from Moss Deep. I think the Galarian legendary birds look pretty cool. Galarian Moltres in particular probably has the coolest design for me. Ooh. Let's do this. Thank you for waiting. We restored your full health, Pokemon. To the bottom. Save our Master Ball for the friends. In order to get Articuno and the other beast later, yeah, I gotta do at least one more run of the Elite Four. Probably just have Rayquaza just do a rush of that. With a bunch of Pokemon I need to level up in the back pocket. Also give it the Amulet Coin. Look at me, he understood the Tide puzzle this time. I was so confused last time. Okay, this goes to that. I'm still honestly shocked that child me wasn't dumb enough to just, like, constantly, like, reset the legendaries of the first games. Hang on a second. Like, I caught them all. I was smart enough to save in front of them. But I'm surprised it didn't actually, like get rid of them and then save over that. Because there was no way to replenish them in the old games, right? Yeah, that goes there. Do this. I can get Glalie from this area too, right? Yeah. Hang on. Here it is. Oh, hang on. I should probably save out here. Ba, ba, ba. Ahoy, Sailor. See, you got yourself searching for more Pokemon. Call for them. That was Entei? Yeah, a little more reverb on that a second ago. Okay. I always thought the Johto trio looked pretty cool. But man, if you catch them, like, late game when you're supposed to, they are not anything impressive. Like, what is it, like, even in Gen 3, Raikou got, like, Spark for the majority of its, like, move pool. The only way you could have fun with these guys, I feel like, is if you, like, you awaken them in Ecruteak and you just, like, you hunt them immediately and try and catch them with, like, Great Balls. Ooh. We'll have a level 36. Nice. Ooh, we're getting 3 Pokemon added to the dex from this battle. Nice. Entei, Charizard, and Typhlosion. Fire trio. I do think they got pretty sick designs, though. Hang on. I don't know if I really care for the Paradox versions of them, though. Entei embodies the passion of magma. It is thought to have been born in the eruption of a volcano. It blasts fire that consumes all that it touches. I thought it was born from Ho-Oh reviving it. Guess not. Ba-ba-ba. Box 11. Alright, here we go, chat. We getting stuff. Yay! Ooh. Trying to fix my seat here and my... Ooh. Itchy. Typhlosion, here we go. Ho-Oh must have revived it by activating a volcano. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Getting sleepy? No problem. Burning Bulwark? What is that? I don't know what that is. Evades attack and burns the foe if struck. Oh, what? It's Protect Burn? Okay. How have I never heard of, like, most of these moves, man? It's Gouging Fire's signature. Oh, okay. That's why. Every like new legendary or something has a signature move, and I just do not know about them, I guess. Well, at least I got it. Coolio. And that's a Charizard right there, chat. It's turned around. He sees you looking at his booty. Trying to learn Wing Attack? Not on my watch. How about that? Looks like only one of the trio comes at once. Okay, now that we've done that, let's get out of here. I mean, I can also just quickly grab Glalie while I'm here. Capture first. I muted the audio a little bit by accident. I think the Dex Nav does that. Oh, come on, man. Where? Where? I couldn't even see. I feel like this thing just does not work in caves properly. Where? Where? It keeps saying there's one, but I don't see anything. Oh, this thing is miserable to use here. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Finally. That was a bit annoying. I almost wish I just went and leveled up Snorunt instead. Catch this sucker and get me out of here. Ice Fang. We already got Frostlass and Snorunt. But just need to grab this. Oh, right. I forgot to switch the Pokemon in my party. Can swap out Typhlosion. Oh. Glalie was caught. Typhlosion and Charizard, anyway. Glalie's data add to the dex. A Glalie has the power to instantaneously freeze moisture in the atmosphere. A dazzling cloud of diamond-like ice crystals form around its body. Cool. Hydrate? No problem. One sec. Now that we're done with that rage-inducing mechanic. Oh, she's also got the Soul Dew. Not good speed, but it's decent. Hang on now. Glalie right there. This thing is filled up with lots of Pokemon now. About to hit box 12. How's the Deoxys? Right, did have that. Thank you, Coileen, for the resub. Welcome. What about Entei? Ooh. 431s, 220 attack, and 5 HP. As Flamethrower, that's already an upgrade from the main game. Slowpoke is absolutely stunned. Look at that face. Beautiful. Okay. Could take you to get Breloom. Gotta get you eventually to Rapidash. I don't know, just take you along for now. It should be okay. Put the Charizard away. They're not holding anything here. Yeah, okay, we can leave now. So now I need to beat the Elite Four again to reset this stuff. Oh, what am I doing? Hang on, I should go down this way. Oh. Okay, just move around like this. Yeah, Farigiraf is in the game. I'm saying its name right. For now, we can leave that for later. Just leave it for later, chat. It's quicker to exit this way. When we need to just make a little rush to get some XP. I mean, I can switch out the Pokemon whenever I want. I could just go for the Elite Four and stuff right now and get a bunch of Pokemon evolved, couldn't I? Might be better to challenge Steven first? I don't know. Let's go do that. Maybe I'll probably be okay 10 levels below him with all my badge boosts and everything. Fight everyone along from this way, though? Let's just go. Make a quick heal. But we can heal everyone with the boxes anyway, so it hardly matters. Oof. I got Larvitar and Aron there in the daycare. They're fine. Or Pupitar in the daycare, I should say. Oof. Nose is getting itchy. And everything around here has been caught. I believe I did that. Are you a trainer? Oh. Well, a couple of stragglers to take out for my Chivos. Let's just get them. Barboach. I should have the mastery for this pretty decently. Hang on a second. Try to finish that off and grind it a bit on my own time. Shroomish hitting level 6. Well, at least Shroomish is getting its levels, despite the low level of that Barboach. I think it's like level 20-something that you get Breloom. It doesn't take long at all, right? I like to battle. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. This time I'll do it. I always think that, so I can't walk away from fishing or Pokemon. He's gonna hit it big next time. Yeah, I didn't beat a couple of these random fishermen because I think I just wanted to get a move on. I think I was trying to avoid going over the level cap at that point in the playthrough, wasn't I? That's okay, though. Amulet Coin is on Cleaver, so this works. Steven normally starts with Skarmory, right? So Cleaver up front would be okay, because I could use Stone Axe and also set the stones. Not that it makes much of a difference, but I suppose Stealth Rocks would pretty much guarantee that Sturdy would never come into play. Okay. Relax and chat. It's relaxing to take out everything and win. I am trying to finish up a few achievement sets before I start my next one, but the next one I had in mind for doing on stream was probably going to be Spyro Season of Ice, or sorry, Season of Fire. Season of Ice is the first game. I already 100%ed that. I heard that Season of Fire's achievement list is pretty relaxed, and basically you just 100% all the gems in every area and you'll get it along the way. Hang on a second. Mega Drain, no need for that. Okay. If we were fishing, I would have won. I'm still passively trying to finish off the list for, what was it? Enter the Dragonfly, which is... Oh, didn't get this. Eh, you know what? Sure, why not? Me, I'm not just a pretty face. Enter the Dragonfly is so short that they put a lot of, like, really annoying challenge achievements for that game. I've gotten a good amount of them done, but that game is just so buggy, I can't take it. Enter the Dragonfly, man, not even once. Okay, Aerial Ace on you, Dragon Pulse on you. Like the look of the tree sprites? I know, I like the look of it too. Pretty good. Rayquaza used Dragon Pulse. Oof. Shroomish, it's getting its levels at least. I don't know the remaining number of trainers I have to take out, but this is working out for me. Okay, here we go. You were gonna do a Donkey Kong game for your next set, were ya? Or trying to? I got the mastery for Donkey Kong Country 1. That one was pretty fun, but I've been slacking on Donkey Kong Country 2. I got really good at it, but Donkey Kong Country 2 is a lot more difficult to like 100% and do well. Hang on. I learned how to speedrun one of the Bramble levels for an achievement. It was actually genuinely really fun to pull off. I think like I even posted like a clip of me speedrunning it to like Twitter because I was so proud of how well I did. Hang on. I'm just checking over here for anything extra. That's the waterfall. Did I go up this waterfall for its rare candy? You know, those candies I never freaking use? Also, what's here? I got everything here, don't I? Yeah, last time I came here and got Hoot Hoot and Zangoose out of the way. We're trying to do the Intellivision Donkey Kong port. Oof. That sounds a little rough. There's a rare candy. Yep, I never got this one. Okay. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2 is definitely like a big step up in terms of difficulty and stuff. I wonder if like in the future I should try and get my brother over so we can play Donkey Kong Country together. Maybe. We did the first one again a few years ago. But it'd be fun to do the whole trilogy together, especially since I need more opportunities for my brother to come over. He hasn't really done that like once since like in the last year of me being a VTuber. I need to get like a little puppet or something for me to hold so that like there's also a mouth moving when he talks. Because I only have one mic, chat. I can't set him up with his own mic. That wouldn't work at all. Hang on. Usually when VTubers collab like that, like they have like a big setup where everyone has their own microphones, right? So that they can track whose mouth needs to move. No, we just got mine. We're just gonna have mine set up. I don't even think I can even plug in another one with this setup. Hang on. There we go. Hold a Fumo. Yeah, I could have like a Fumo of Moko or something to symbolize him being here. That might work. Shroomish level 15. Him and Andrew over for Mario Party would be fun too. Okay. Shroomish did that. Some of these trainers I just kind of didn't beat, I guess. Their money is worth it though. I want to buy the XP candies later, so that's the big one. Ooh. It's just a moo cow. Never really used Miltank for anything. Isn't Tauros basically just better Miltank in most cases? Oh, that's just Talo. Who cares? Anyways, we're popping in Meteor Falls because we want to go beat up Steven. However, I'm also just kind of taking out random trainers along the way for extra money. Help us finish off that grinds. Fun fact about Donkey Kong for Intellivision. Because Coleco had exclusive publishing rights to the original Donkey Kong, they intentionally made the Intellivision and Atari versions inferior to the one on the ColecoVision. Really? How does that work? I'm kind of confused by the wording on that. Miltank's more defense-oriented. Let's go up here. Hang on, there's nothing in here I need to catch, right? No, I think I can just repel. Perfect. Yeah. I know where Steven's room is. Let's just get a move on here, chat. Do I remember how to get there? Is the bigger question, though. Oh, I think I'm here. Okay, hang on. All right, let's make a quick adjustment to the team. Get out the real team to fight, chat. Put these chumps down. We can train them up later. This is a real fight for real Chivos on the line. Oops. Or performance-wise, they made it run badly on the rival consoles. Okay. Walrein, get up here. Also take Kyogre because we can. Who else did I have? Right, Teddy. Teddy's fine here. We'll probably be okay like this. Just make a quick save. Oh, hang on, I didn't heal Cleaver. Damn it. Haven't had a snack break? No, it's only been like 90 minutes. I don't need a break yet. These Pokemon should be enough. I hope. Now let me make a save. We're at 394, chat. 46 more Pokemon. Okay, let's do it. Hello, friend. Thank you. You like the VNG? Nice. Oh, wow, Asprey. I'm amazed you knew where to find me. You think of me as a rock maniac? That can't be right. We battle alongside each other at the Sutopolis Space Center. Oh, the ROM didn't fix the mistake, chat. He still says Sutopolis, not Mossdeep. You should have a very good idea about how good I am. If you're going to mount a serious challenge, expect the worst. Don't worry. Yeah, they kept the error. Stretch before the match? Sure thing. Ooh. Okay. Stone Axe. He's going for spikes. He thinks he can set up on me. Okay. The second one kill? Let's find out. Which type absorbs the spikes again? Damn it. Okay. Spikes are scattered around your team. Ooh. Everyone gets a little bit along the way. He's going for Metagross now. I mean, I can just I can use X-Scissor here, technically. Pointed stones dug into him. Okay, Meteor Mash. No types absorb normal spikes, just poison absorbs toxic. Okay. Alright then. In this case, could send out Groudon. Just go for this or something. Attacks both foes. Don't have a fire move on you, do I? Sheer cold, funny as heck, but it's fine. He did the mash, the meteor mash. Yes, he did. Thought I could at least get one X-Scissor in, but it's okay. Groudon hurt by the spikes. The drought intensified the sun's rays. I wonder if I'm even strong enough. Go for it. Are you kidding me? It missed? 85% my ass. Come on. That summarizes my luck, doesn't it? First time trying to use it and it misses. Let Groudon get a little bit of stuff for his trouble. Fire Blast? Oof. A little late now, don't you think? I'm not gonna use Fissure, I know that, so I'll just pop that there. Fire Blast would have frickin' missed anyway. You know it would have, if I would have had it for Metagross here. Cradilly. Okay, he's gonna use a grass move. Probably Rayquaza's best for this, but I'm switching into more spikes if I do that. You know I will. Cradilly be coming out. Now, does Cradilly have better special or what? It's probably gonna ingrain, so probably not a good idea to spam Fly. Oh, you piece of trash. Guess I should have took the Macho Brace off. I didn't think Cradilly, of all things, would outspeed me. But even with that... everything that can go wrong is going wrong, isn't it? Yep, there's the ingrain. Now you just need to snap out of confusion for good. There you go. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ingrain buffed it a little bit. I just need to hit one more. And they're not gonna let me, apparently. Please. Rayquaza is confused. Attaboy, there we go, there we go. Not quite 77. Okay, Aggron's coming out next. Can Groudon outspeed Aggron? Let's find out. Because I ain't got no health. It's Steel Dragon in this game, so can't spam Surf on it. Spikes hurt me. Drought intensified the sun's rays. Pointed stones dug in. Nice, we hit, we hit. Ooh, and I got a crit too. If it had Sturdy, Stealth Rock made it so that wasn't happening. Stone Axe Stealth Rocks. So if I switch out Groudon again, it's basically just gonna die. It's no point switching it. Let's stay in, probably get outsped and killed. If I could land the Solar Beam, that'd be sick though. Pointed stones dug into it. I've got water types to deal with Claydol now. Ooh, and I actually move first. I'll take it. Not enough to kill, that's expected. Reflect? Bro, are you watching the same battle? I don't think he is, chat. I think he threw. He threw that Claydol into battle. Yeah, this is working out just fine. The little bit of grinding I did for these legendaries was fine. Kyogre can basically slaughter Armaldo here, then we're great. Pointed stones dug into it. Well, fire would be neutral anyway. Let the sun go. Ooh, I was hoping I'd burn it, but it's fine. Wow, that didn't kill? Oh yeah, what am I saying? The sun, oh. He got the 10% confusion on Pulse. Yeah. Come on. Yo! My sunlight ended. I thought my sunlight was still there. Oops. Oh well. Kyogre's got this. I forgot it wore off the last turn. Drizzle made it rain. Easy. Wait a second. What is the accuracy of these two things? I don't want to have another oopsie. 85, 110. Okay, wait, Muddy Water has perfect accuracy now? Oh, thank goodness. When did they change that? Is that the ROM only, or what? We win. Easy, chat. I had no idea you'd become so strong. There we go. 2 achievements unlocked. Come to think of it, ever since our paths first crossed in Granite Cave and Dewford, I had this feeling. I thought you would eventually become the champion. My predictions usually come true, and where will you go from here? Even I couldn't tell you that. Ooh, nice. Alright, let me just check what we got here. Beating Steven, 25 points. Or, sorry, 10 points. And 25 points for beating him under level 82. Nice. That's the next threshold there, chat. Making progress. I'm a lot higher up in the leaderboard for the site now. That actually takes quite a lot of points for me to, like, move anywhere. So that's a fun accomplishment. So, we're pretty much done with boss trainers now, chat. It's pretty much just the Pokedex to get. Any extra trainers to go beat up here, though? Can I fight these two? I don't remember. Hang on. So here's what we're gonna do now. Yeah, the E4 challenges I'll just do on my own. No need to worry about those. Groudon did good, but we only needed him for one battle. Let the bear have their break, chat. Nice. Okay. Rayquaza doesn't really need to level anymore. Do I need to take... Like, yeah, I guess I could just let Rayquaza chill up front and put Cleaver away. Don't really need False Swipe as much anymore, right? Take another Pokemon in the back to level up. Take you for now. You've been married for 50 years. Yet to beat my dear wife in a battle. That's okay. Okay, fought these guys. There was no extra trainers down this way. Yeah, this just leads to that one spot. No need to do that at all. We can just get out now. Ursaluna did their best. They helped a lot in this playthrough. Not quite in that battle, though. That's okay. Did I get the item up here? Wow, I didn't. There's a wishing star. How did I not get that? You know what, chat? Let's go use it right now. Let's see if it gives us anything amazing. Maybe it'll give me Krabby, which I need. One last gotcha, bro. Muddy Water's accuracy adjusted for this hack only. Okay. Toss a wishing star. Pokeball appeared. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Well, not Relicanth, but I got Lapras. Yeah, I got a Lapras, everybody. Right after I hunted one for a while. Gosh dang. Don't think there's anything over to the side like that to grab. Hang on a sec. Let me just go up here for a second. Ampharos. Other legendary Pokemon like this. Articuno is what's missing there. Fossils. There's Scizor. I need another Scyther for that. There's Horsey and Seadra. Rhydon, Rhyperior. Oh, right, gotta get Hitmontop. That's a pain in the ass. Where's Krabby at? I need that. I can get it in Pacifidlog and... Wait. Below me? It's in Rustboro? There? Hang on a second. Oh, boy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it seriously, like, just right here? I don't see it. Did it just say that, though? Does it mean fishing? It must mean fishing, then, right? Hang on. Because it doesn't show the fishing table for stuff like this. Gotta get going for a bit. Gotta do a Zoom meeting. Oh, worst nightmare. Sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. Magikarp, get away from me. Let's go ahead and just register for a second. Maybe I can find Kingler as well if I just use Super Rod. Give it a shot. Oh, a bite. Nah, it's Magikarp again. I love how most of the time in Pokemon games now, if you get a Super Rod, you still just find Magikarp most of the time. Like, I feel like the magic of using the Super Rod in random locations just never works because of that. I can just evolve into Kingler. Ugh. Am I... Only Magikarp here. Come on. Come on. Keep going for now. No problem. Catch you later. Oh, yeah. They're not going to give me anything. Do I need to use the Good Rod instead? Good Rod to find weaker Pokemon? Weaker than Magikarp? Let's find out. Ooh, a bite. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's only Magikarps, but the thing said below Rustboro, so it must be here. They're intimidated by my giant, like, sky serpent behind me. Not even a nibble. Just keep trying. We'll find it a little bit. We'll go a little bit crazy, but we'll find it. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. What do you mean there's only Magikarp here? You can't just do that! Good rod, super rod, it's all old rods, chat. All lies. All lies. Okay. I think I should leave go somewhere else. Maybe it's rare. Annoyingly rare. Hang on, is it in the grass anywhere, maybe? The route above Dewford, I could look in the water there. Maybe it's a surfing encounter. Hang on. Route 120 Super Rod works. Can get both, can I? Where's Route 120, though? Oh, this one. Hang on, I can give that a shot, then. Can I get Krabby and Kingler this way? Let's try it, then. Let me just register the Super Rod again. Time and place for everything. Hardly matters. No problem. Everything is fine. I hate Intimidate Pokemon. They slow down every encounter, but it's okay. I'll just hit this. Maybe I don't need to have Rayquaza out specifically. Maybe I should just take Cleaver out again. Carry around something specifically that can... Where is it? Box Link? Something that can fly in the background. None of these things can fly. Is there anything I was training that can fly? Damn it, there isn't, is there? Dang it. Just put you away for a sec then, that's okay. Alright, let's just fish here and see what happens. Surely we gotta find it this time. Fishing luck in Gen 3 always goes poorly for me. I don't know, maybe fishing just... Oh, there we go, nice. This is exactly what I want. Yeah, I feel like whenever I fish for stuff in Gen 3, it always feels, like, really slow and awkward. Shadow Claw. Oof. Kingler's packing weapons here. Netball. Good, 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 good. We haven't broken the 400 barrier yet, right? But we will quickly. Cleaver gained 301. Laffy grew level 30. Okay, we're about to get Ampharos now, too. Things are leveling up quickly. Psyduck hit 24. It waves its huge, oversized claw in the air to communicate with others. But since the claw is so heavy, this Pokemon quickly tires. Give a nickname to capture Kingler. Nah, this is fine. Box 12. And if Laffy's evolving. Ooh, hang on a sec, I'm just... trying to fix my throat here, hang on. Okay, I had to just, like, mute and cough a little bit. Ouchie. We're all good. Ampharos is trying to learn Signal Beam. No thanks. Krabby shows up with the Good Rod, right? Is Krabby more common or less common with the Good Rod, though? The button. Either way, let me just try doing this. There's a Barboach. Run away from it. We're all good. This might be the only thing I really need to fish up in this whole playthrough here, won't it? There we go. This completes a whole other family. Sadly, the whole Kingler family is just pretty forgettable. I can't think of one game where I've ever felt the need to use, like, Kingler on, like, my actual main team. I want to say that, like, no, you can't get a traded one in Gold, Silver, Crystal. You have to trade a Krabby for a Voltorb, wasn't it? It has, like, weird stats in Gen 1 where it has massive attack, but it just learns no attack moves. It's really not a great Pokemon, unfortunately. Its special is abysmal. So it can barely do water damage, it can barely take any special damage whatsoever. Krabby live in holes dug into beaches on sandy shores with little in the way of food that can be seen squabbling with each other for territory. Nice. Kingler does have a Dynamax form. That's the only love Kingler got in like the past several decades. Should probably just give it like the Annihilate treatment. Like the only way they can make like some random Pokemon like that relevant is if they just let it evolve into something with a different type and gimmick. Like that worked wonders for Primeape, didn't it? Like, Annihilate is good. There's no reason to just Primeape Eviolite. Thank you, Kerfuzzle, for the resub. 43 months is a long time. Okay, switch out Ampharos now. No. Why couldn't I couldn't even back out of it. I forgot I didn't have it registered. Go to Box Link. There we go. Oh yeah, King Gambit's a new one. That one didn't change type, but it definitely it definitely has a bit of a gimmick with its how it plays, right? Sorry, I'm stumbling all over my words ever since I coughed. Also, look at the sprite for that Ampharos on here. It looks like it's just like starving and dying right there, ain't it? Okay, take Rhyhorn with me. No, wait, no, I don't need to take any of you guys. Ugh. Who are you, Fernardo? I don't know who you are. Better get this tuned properly. So with that, we are now at 397. Chat, we need 33 more Pokemon. That's huge. We're doing this. Okay, I'd say I should go for the Elite Four now. That's a big place to get some XP. We need to enter the Hall of Fame one more time to get Articuno and Raikou. This will give me an opportunity to get some more money as well. Maybe I should spend my money right now on XP candies in case I die in the middle of it, because I can't use items in battle. That'd be smart. Because I don't need to buy any more items. I have the metal coat I need. Yeah. I need to go to Petalburg for this. There it is, Petalburg City. It's time to make that last push. And then I guess we gotta go for the Regis, don't we? Okay, no problem. And does this guy have them? No, he sells the proteins and all this stuff here. Good, but not what we need. What do you need, Mr. Trainer? XP Candy XL. I can buy 11 of them. Damn. Should probably buy the L candies then, shouldn't I? Buy 23 of them. Okay. Just buy that much for now, it's fine. Spend the rest on gotcha. Not a great idea. Hang on a second. I don't need to buy a small candy. Hang on, though. Since we're getting Elite Four XP, we need to take you a little bit in there, too. And the Lucky Egg works when they're in the background, right? So let's do that. Sorry about that. I I sneezed and I panicked reaching for my mute button. Did you guys hear that weird noise I just made? Because it was a really weird sound. Ouch. No? Okay, I hit it in time, because I had a very weird sneeze with a very, like, crusty sounding startup to it. And I wasn't even sure if I hit the mute button. I had to, like, shut my eyes for it as it was coming out. Anyways, we'll put this on. Now we go to the Elite Four. And we will get a few friends added to the Dex by the time we're done. By the time we're done with the Elite Four here, though, we will, yes, will have over 400 Pokemon entries. 397 is what we're at. Ooh. Last big thing is just having the professor check the Dex. And I am healed up, right? Yeah, Rayquaza and Cleaver should just be together like this. Only 33 left? Yeah. Welcome, Challenger. Just 2 legendaries require me to go through the Elite Four here. Turns out I probably don't have enough money to buy all the XP candies anyway. Could probably finally sell some of those nuggets after this, too. This is fine. Cleaver's strong enough to sweep this. This is the final stream. Oh yeah, for sure. We've only been going like 2 hours, so I think I can absolutely hit that in this time. At the start, I needed 60. Crush Claw. And now that Steven's done, we kind of just go for it now, yeah. I went out and caught almost everything I needed. The only problem one is just going to be Relicanth. Oh, pardon me. Like this game a lot. Yeah, I think this game's pretty cool, too. I'd play it again sometime. It was pretty... I think hacks like this are pretty fun for trying to do achievement runs. Because normally it's really easy to just kind of sweep through it without trying. Gives me an incentive to do, like, more of the side stuff and features. Crawdaunt can't outspeed me. I just whack everything with X-Scissor and we're good. Cleaver is just too powerful. Beldum hit 16. Okay. It is nice how most things you catch are pretty much kind of guaranteed to have, like, at least 231 IVs. It does make it so it's easier to team build. Because I find that in most Pokemon games, once you know how to check IVs and stuff, you realize how poopy a lot of the Pokemon you catch are, and you just don't want to use them. At least this kind of, like, evens the odds a bit, so you're more likely to have usable stuff, you know what I mean? But if you get anything from the Wishing Star mechanic, it's kind of guaranteed to have completely randomized IVs, I've noticed. Prevents you from just getting, like, a stupid, easily good Pokemon at the start. Okay. Is going good. Pointed Stones dug into the Absol. Yeah, they don't stand a chance against me. Last time I was here with Sydney, it's like, what is it? Cleaver was like 20 levels below this? Or 20 levels less? Lily Pit 25. Giga Drain. No problem, no problem. Okay, Lily did not learn that. Anorith is a couple levels away. Psyduck is getting there too. Beldum hit 22. Cleaver would die because he got outsped here. Yes, he did. Cool. By the way, chat, I've been forgetting to mention for a bit now about, like, some stuff I've been watching. I remember the last time I played Emerald, right? I mentioned that I was going to start watching Bob's Burgers because, like, I ran out of episodes of American Dad to watch. The other day, I finally caught up. I started watching Bob's Burgers, like, a few months ago, and there's, like, I think there's, like, almost 300 episodes of it since the show's been running since, like, 2011, and I've watched all of them. I've seen every episode of Bob's Burgers, and now I'm stuck waiting for new ones to come out, and I don't know what to do. That feeling is so... Yeah, I saw the movie, too, don't worry. Ooh. I hate that feeling of catching up. It's like, no. Apparently, like, there's guaranteed to be at least, they got renewed for at least four more seasons, I believe. So I know there's more coming, but geez. You've watched all of One Piece, you know that feeling. Yeah, I wanted to get back into watching One Piece. I watched the first 50 episodes a couple summers ago, and I was actually pretty into it, but I never had the time to start again. So I might just restart from the beginning and watch it. If I can watch that much Bob's Burgers, I can catch up with One Piece. Okay. Stop learning Uproar. Aquatail. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, I watched to the end of Arlong Park. That's what I got to. Nice. Beldam's evolving. Yeah, it's funny. I started watching Bob's Burgers because I ran out of episodes of American Dad to watch. I marathoned that all last fall. And after watching all of Bob's Burgers, they had one season of American Dad that finished airing, and I'm almost caught up on that. I still think it's funny, too. Let me see. I felt like, though, for the 21st season of American Dad, there were some episodes that felt a bit weird, because it seemed like they didn't have, like, all the cast together at that point. Hang on. Like, there was a few episodes of American Dad during its newest season that felt like some characters just weren't present, probably because of, like, scheduling or something. It's kind of funny. Just a few episodes, though. I feel like the episode I got to, the latest one I watched was the one where Rogu got sick and the whole family was trying to, like, trying to cure him. That one was pretty good. Hang on a second. Yeah, I gotta put Golduck away now, so let's do that. Golduck can just get booped down there. And I guess I could take Rhyhorn in. Why not? Pick you up, and the rest of them just go down like this. May as well save between members, no big deal. $3.99, chat. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of have been actually making an effort to watch stuff since like last summer. Usually I kind of put things off. I'm that type of person that would be too hesitant to like start something new. And then like last summer, autumnish, I'm just like, you know what? I want to watch American Dad, and I just watched all of it. Like, I would just kind of have it going as, like, a side monitor show while I'm, like, grinding something in a game or, eating, like, dinner. Hang on a sec. Oh, let me get my thing here. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I was about to sneeze again. I had to just mute. Gosh dang. Ooh. Okay, I'm good. Once again, the task of talking while playing a video game becomes very difficult when the body doesn't cooperate. Okay. Anyway, though, chat, Bob's Burgers is great. I recommend it. I feel like that show is not even... It doesn't even feel like it's running out of steam. They're on, like, what? I think Bob's Burgers is on season 14. And it's still pretty good to me. Okay. Leap grew level 27. I just wish I had more episodes to watch, because I got so used to watching like an episode when I like eat lunch and set up for streaming. Now I don't have any more. Like, how do I live, chat? How do you live once your routine is out of things? You find a new show to watch, I guess. Rhyhorn grew level 35. Okay. Lily grew level 28, and we're all good. No, I've never played any of the One Piece games. I've wondered, though, the only Warriors game I've played is Hyrule Warriors, but, like, how are the One Piece Warrior games? They made quite a few of them, so they must, like, be popular, I think. I'd probably have to get a lot further before I'd know, like, recognize anybody in that, but hey. Now you need to make a routine and wait for new episodes. Yeah. I did also, on the side, I did watch every episode of Daria. remember like months back, I mentioned that I'd never seen Daria, and everyone said you should watch it. You should watch it, bro. Like that, you would love Daria. And it took me a bit to get into it, but I definitely understood. Hang on. Metang grew to this. Miracle Eye. Okay. Yeah, Daria surprisingly, like, picks up as it goes on for me. Still weird to think about how it's a Beavis and Butthead spin-off. Oh, darn. I really liked the finale episode, which was basically, like, over an hour long, because it was a made-for-TV movie. I felt like it kind of concluded everything pretty nicely. Go ahead and move on to the next room. It's kind of hard to describe Daria without making it sound really boring, though. Like, snarky high school girl hates everything. That's the show. That's literally the show. But I don't know, I just kept watching it and I liked it. Okay, Cleaver's burned. No one evolved, right? Okay, yeah, Anorith is one more level away. Let's do this. Alright, pick this up. Let me go. I know that lots of people, though, for Daria have very mixed opinions about how they gave her, how they handled her relationship for the later seasons, but I don't want to open up that can of worms. We don't need to get into that right now. But if you know, you know. Okay, go Cleaver. Stone Axe. I don't think I saw Daria growing up because it was kind of before my time. Like, I think it concluded airing in, like, 2002. I was, like, in 2nd grade in 2002. I wasn't, like, the target age for that. Rhyhorn grew to level 36. Nice. And we got Armaldo now. X-Scissor. No, no, no. You're not learning anything, buddy. Sometimes the most random things just click. I know, right? I was sad when I ran out of episodes of Daria to watch. I think, like, total... There's 4 seasons, and a total of, like, 50-something episodes, but the finale for season 3 and 4 are, like, over an hour long, because they made them, like, made-for-TV movies kind of thing. Okay. Cloyster. You're curious about what's the deal with her relationship? It's difficult to describe unless you watch, like, all of the show. It's not something I could just vaguely summarize, to be honest. Okay. Rule 32. Metang once learned Zen Headbutt. We'll just say no. Metang, however you want to say it. Say it wrong both ways to make everyone mad. Okay, no Gastro Acid for you. Man, Cleaver is just sweeping this. I don't even need Rayquaza here, apparently. I probably will, though. As soon as I take Rayquaza off, I'll get bodied by Wallace or something. Okay, Stone Axe here. I kind of don't know what else to really watch. I'm about to run out of that one season of American Dad again. And then I'll be caught up on that show. I'm basically waiting on a weekly basis for Bob's Burgers, because that show's off break and they just started airing them weekly again. No Takedown. Okay. Glalie. Just set aside 100 hours to watch Daria then. Yeah, that's the only way you'll know. Ba-ba. It's super effective. Almost level 75, too. Amulet Coin is on Cleaver, so we making bank with this. You and your Pokemon, your hot spirits burn. Ooh, making money. Am I looking for recommendations? I mean, I'll probably find something to watch. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, boy. I don't know if I really want to watch Beavis and Butthead. There's a few clips of that show I find funny, but I don't know. I've never really... I don't think I care enough to watch, like, the whole thing. I like that one clip where Beavis and Butthead are working at, like, a fast food restaurant, and they're so terrible at it, even when they're getting robbed. Like, a guy shows up while they're working the counter. A guy shows up to rob the place, and he pulls out his gun. And then one of them's just like, oh, hey, Beavis, this guy's got a gun. Oh, tell him to go home and get it. That was a terrible impression. Like, they just are not taking that situation seriously at all, and it's so weirdly amusing. I don't know, it's hard to describe unless you see the clip yourself. Like, the way they pace it is just so really funny to me. Hang on. Like, at one point, a cop walks into the building, and the dude hides behind the counter, and he starts poking, like, Butthead with, his gun, and he's just like, dude, stop poking me with your gun. Yeah. Like, they just are not taking the situation seriously at all, and that just makes it so weirdly funny. Okay. King of the Hill? I was thinking about getting into that one, yeah. I watched a lot of that when I was younger. I feel like I didn't understand a lot of the humor, though. Okay, lucky egg for you. Yeah, shell gun should be fine here. Pick you up, though. How many... Okay, this is good. Do the Hank Hill impression. God dang it, Bobby! God dang it, Bobby! Ooh, I don't know if my throat's ready for it. My name is Hank Hill. I sell propane and propane accessories. I don't know if that's that great. My throat is so dry. It's okay, Dad. Just have a sip of your drink. Ooh, that was a terrible Bobby. Very accurate. I don't know if that's that good. You guys tell me it's good. It doesn't sound that good to me when I hear it on playback. Okay, let's do this. King of the Hill just has a lot of very quotable moments. But it's also one of those shows where I feel like you have to be a lot older to really appreciate some of the subtle jokes that King of the Hill has. Oh, yeah. That's my purse! I don't know you! That's my favorite line in the whole goddamn show. You can be at any age and see that clip, and it's just so quotable. Bobby just kicks the guy after shouting that. Okay. Level 34. We good. Steelix. King of the Hill has a Japanese dub. Yeah, I've seen the clip of that. That's funny as hell. It aired in Japan, and they gave it an official Japanese dub, and it's just the most thing ever. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Rayquaza. Like, you know how Hank Hill, whenever, like, he gets, like, flustered by something, he does, like, that, he starts going, like, Boah! There's, the version of that in Japanese is, like, a very, like, the actor does, like, a very high-pitched, like, version of that, and it's really funny. Okay. I remember hearing that there's apparently an official French-Canadian dub of King of the Hill, and it takes place, instead of Texas, they localized it to make it take place in Quebec, and that's really weird to me, especially during the episode where like, they drive down to Mexico, and it's like, okay, Texas to Mexico? Quite a bit, pretty close. Quebec to Mexico? Like, yeah, let's just drive across, you know, the entirety of the states to get there. It's a very Texas show. How do they manage that? I don't speak French, so I couldn't judge the quality of that, but that is a decision, all right. Okay. Haven't watched King of the Hill, but you remember the clip where Hank tries to open a can of WD-40 with another can of WD-40? Yeah, it's good. Ooh. Send out Cleaver now. See, now you got me talking about King of the Hill. I'm quoting it too much now. Elite Four Drake sent out Salamence. And Stone Axe it. Perfect. Perfect. The rest of your team gained XP. Lileep grew to level 34. I tell you though, one episode of King of the Hill that always like scared me, even like as a teenager when I'd see it on like the TV. Do you guys remember that? Like, I think it was a Halloween episode where a guy literally dies and he falls into a meat grinder. Like, you don't actually see him die, but it cuts to off screen and you hear him scream. And that was a very weird episode. I can tell you what. Okay. Metang, try and learn Scary Face? No, no, no. Excellent. Altaria? Send it out, it don't matter. Cleaver is too powerful, man. He's cleaving this thing. Okay, Stone Axe. Oh, come on. Altaria's attack rose. Altaria's speed rose. Finish it off. Dazzling Gleam can't do nothing to a Cleaver. Now, the thing about that King of the Hill Halloween episode, it wasn't like a Halloween episode that's like a dream sequence or not canon. No, it literally happened. A guy dies in that episode, and they just kind of, you know, they just kind of shrug that off after it's all said and done. They do treat it like a horrifying thing, but man. Okay. Aerial Ace. Tell ya. Propane and propane accessories ain't gonna get you out of that one. I think... Ooh, hang on. Okay, there we go. We're all good. One. I think probably the favorite, like, King of the Hill moment I can remember is that one episode where Hank accidentally thinks he, I don't know if I could say it on YouTube, thinks he becomes a manager for, Ladies of the Night, so to speak. Like, he gets the hat, and, like, he's walking around with the hat, and he doesn't realize that everyone thinks he's that kind of person. And at some point in the episode, he gets a realization, and he absolutely freaks out. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. Heck yeah. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers. Okay. I'm so... I feel so scatterbrained right now, but you know what I'm saying? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? That's a classic line right there, yep. Ooh. Okay. No, I just remembered another good moment. Damn it, you guys got me started on King of the Hill moments. Now I'm gonna watch King of the Hill after this. There's an episode where, Hank is trying to get Bobby a hobby, right? His son Bobby, if you don't know. And one of the things he goes to do is he wants to teach him or get him into gardening. So he goes to like the Home Depot type of store to buy like stuff for gardening, but he feels so embarrassed to go to the gardening section because I guess that's not manly. So he like knocks over a power tool and lets it roll into the aisle for gardening, and he's just like, I'll go get it. Because he's scared of people seeing him walk into the gardening section. It is so unbelievably dumb and awkward, but I just love that moment. Just the tone of King of the Hill makes dumbass moments like that just really funny. Okay. None of them evolved here, so I guess we're just going right into Wallace. Well, we can go get Articuno and Raikou next, so let's do it. I think too many... you guys are making me realize too many King of the Hill moments live rent-free in my head. You're unlocking core memories. Show me right here and now. You guys remember the, You guys remember the Boggle Tournament episode? That one's also pretty good. I remember there was a really funny YouTube poop of that one. Okay. I love the moment where Hank is told to act like a coach for Peggy at the Boggle Tournament. So he thinks he needs to act like he thinks he needs to act like a football coach and act really harsh. So his wife is crying about the Boggle Tournament, and he starts saying stuff like, "You're a loser, you're a big fat loser. Does baby want a bottle? Get back out there and do it." And he doesn't understand that that was not the thing to say in that situation. Boggle? Yeah, you know the YouTube poop I'm talking about? Yeah. It just keeps having him do that. I don't know anything about Boggle. Great. Lileep grew level 36. Shelgon grew level 46. Champion Wallace about to send out Milotic. Okay, Milotic probably about to kick my booty. But Milotic probably got Ice Beam, so... probably should just bite the bullet and go for my Stone Axe. Will this be enough? Yeah, there we go. We kicking booty. This whole Elite Four grind here is going by quickly. Now that we talked about King of the Hill. There we go. Metang doesn't learn Psychic. It doesn't need Psychic, chat. Champion Wallace got Gyarados. That Gyarados is going by. Pointed stones dug into the faux Gyarados. Gyarados' Intimidate caught that. Hang on. You're gonna watch Dinosaurs? Are you talking about that live-action sitcom with the, like, the Jim Henson-looking suits? I know of that. I don't think I've ever watched that. Yep, that one. Okay. Salt Cure? No, no, no. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. We're level 39. Were they Jim Hensons? Yeah, I think most people know about Dinosaurs because of its messed up last episode, right? I've seen that brought up in, like, so many YouTube videos. Hang on. Stone Axe. 1583. 76. The rest of your team gained XP for this. Champion Wallace wants to learn or use Ludicolo. Wow, my rock type just soloed all of Wallace's Pokemon. That feels pretty good. I mean, it's Cleaver, but still, counts. Ooh, gotta go rest? No problem. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Okay. Okay. How did I not see Dinosaurs as a 90s kid? I mean, like, I could barely learn to talk by the time the 90s were over, so I don't think I really could. I don't remember it being on TV when I was young. That was wonderful work. And now, chat, we just gotta mash B and A button until we get out of the Pokemon League here. Actually, it should be fine if I just speed up through this. All of this is exactly the same, so we can just do this. Okay. This is the last time I need to beat the Elite Four. We can go back to Shoal Cave, we can go back to Mount Pyre and just reset for the ones we need. Your cat snapping on chest? Excellent. Didn't get very many evolutions there, though. Just let it go. Skip through this. Let it play. Look at the sprites, chat. Look at the sprites for a split second. I'm not gonna reset the game. Because I'm paranoid that maybe a ROM hack will get messed up if I do that. I've seen it happen before. Okay, the end. Okay. 400 Pokemon, chat. That's good. And now that we've done that... well, we could just bite the bullet. Go look for Relicanth. I feel like that's the big one we need to get out of the way, so... let me just go find my Tropius with Sweet Scent. And move you over here. I got a good amount of money. Probably get my hands on more... yeah, I guess I could get my hands on some more XP candies with that money. Should be fine. But first... it's time. Check the Dex Nav. Yep, it's there. It's probably 1%. Might be a little higher. Maybe its rate is buffed in this hack. You never know. No, don't fly. Sweet scent can be smelt underwater, chat. Now everyone, make your bets. How many encounters until we finally find Relicanth? Ba-ba. Okay. Let's do that. Put it up second so it's easier to menu to it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Get away safely. Mods should make a poll for Shiny or Relicanth first. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Do that. Because you know it could probably happen. This is probably like the last super rare Pokemon in the game, and I need to catch it so I can finish the Dex and get the Regis. Okay. We might find it in like 2 seconds. On it. Thank you, Kuda. Only 30 Pokemon left. Ba 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 ba. Hang on. Skip through that. Ba, 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 ba. I think the next time I play Clock Tower, y'all are probably gonna beg me for my Hank Hill impression again, aren't ya? I feel like I do that every single time I play Clock Tower because Scissorman's name is Bobby. Everyone just insists on it. I don't think it's that good, but everyone likes it. Oh well. Must be doing something right. Okay, hang on. Alright, poll is made, chat. You can make a prediction. Will he find a shiny first, a Relicanth first, or a shiny Relicanth? No takers on shiny Relicanth. I guess y'all don't like living life. I need to make more polls. It encourages the viewers to engage more. Let's try to do that with the comments. Comment section should participate. I can't always... I can't reply to every comment, but I appreciate YouTube comments. A lot of you are nice little beans, don't worry. If any of them are mean beans, don't worry, they get bapped. They will get booped and be banished. Hang on. Got away safely. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The encounter rate for underwater, like, seaweed like this is very low, and you move slowly underwater. So... it's easier to just use Sweet Scent, because you can force the encounter to happen, like, instantly. Dang it. We know it's down here. We see that question mark. Got away safely. I think I've always kind of been told I do good impressions since, like, high school. And that's why it works so well for me to just have a job where I talk all day. Bum, bum. Heck yeah. I can't... Now that we've officially made a poll, I can't leave until I find it. One or the other. Clam Pearl. Or if I should start trying to kill some of those for the XP, but these guys ain't getting nothing. You like the Elmo voice I did for Majin Buu? No, when I played Boo's Fury? That was fun. Got away safely. We can do this. You like my Hank Hill impression, but my Pacasbury impression could use some work. Oh, no! I'm a fraud yet again. I kind of wish there was more Pokemon to discover underwater in, like, actual Hoenn. They kind of just put Clam Pearl, Relicanth, and Chinchou down there, and that's kind of it. Okay. Not to mention, Clam Pearl is pretty when you have to, like, trade to evolve it. I feel like that was a very unnecessary decision. They should not have made Clam Pearl's evolutions trade only. Like, no one gave the absolute crap to do that. That killed it. Bop, 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 bop. Come on, chat, you better gamble. See what happens. Will he find a shiny, a Relicanth, or a shiny Relicanth? No one believes in shiny Relicanth. No one believes. Therefore, if that happens, everyone loses everything, and I want that to happen. And whereas they put Corsola underwater. Have you seen Corsola? I'd kick that thing in the water, too. Got away safely. Sweet scent. Are we sure they kept it here? I mean, there's a question mark on the Dex nav, so... And I haven't seen Relicanth, so... It has to be here. Come on. Oh! Alright, that didn't take too long. With a false swipe. Well, that happened. Sorry, chat. Quick poll. It hit underwater? Wait, oh, it nosedive. Okay. Easy bet. Most people just bet on Relicanth. They bet on the easy option. They bet on the safe option. Ancient power. Okay, let's catch this sucker. Should have netball. Yeah, 3 left. Yeah, I want to check it. I want to check it. People said this thing has a unique new ability for this game. Tropius grew level 16, and that doesn't matter. Magical Leaf. Nope. Now we got to get back to the dive spot for the ruins. Pokemon that was once believed to have been extinct. The species has not changed its form in 100 million years. It walks on the seafloor using its pectoral fins. It walks, chat. It struts. Okay, let me check it. No, this one's got Rock Head. It doesn't have the new one. What is this other one? Oh, it has Psyshield Bash. Weird. Light is filtering down from above. Okay, we're back up. Let's go to Pacifidlog and... Yeah, I got Wailord in my PC somewhere, so we can just get that. Its hidden ability is called Last Survivor. Oh, really? What does that do? Sounds hardcore. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Nothing over here to catch, right? Yeah, got none of these here. When I walk over... Oh, damn it. It's basically Supreme Overlord, but it's flavored for Relicanth. I don't know what Supreme Overlord is as an ability either. I don't recognize that. Okay, I got Lapras from this already, so I'm just gonna use a Max Repel now. I can pull up the PC box when we get in there. Hang on, let me put the Metal Coat down here, because I know I'll need it later. I don't want to look for it in the middle. Same with Repels. I'm gonna put them at the top, but that's too much work now. It's like King Gambit's ability. It powers up from fainted teammates. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Okay, I like that. That's a fun idea. Nice. Now, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I know it's in the lower half, so if I stay low, I reasonably reach it, don't I? Haven't fought these people, then. Oof. The name Last Survivor just reminded me of a couple things, though. You guys ever hear of the indie game Lone Survivor? That game looks so cool, but I can't stream it. Because all the music gets, like, super claimed on YouTube, and it's a pain in the ass, because it's such a cool-looking little game. Oh, I didn't swap out Tropius. Oops. Oh, well. Pointed stones float in the air around the opposing team. Tropius is leveling up. He really doesn't need to be here. Okay. Stone Axe you. Just get us out of this battle so I can put Tropius away. There's a lot of indie games, unfortunately, like that. Like, they randomly have an entire soundtrack where, like, the guy who did the music or something just has it, like, in the system because of, like, the company they work for, and it just gets the entire playthrough claimed. It doesn't happen as much nowadays, but it's a pain in the ass when it's a big deal. Hang on. Stop learning headbutts. Okay. Last Survivor also reminds me of the Last Stand games. Dude, I've played those each a couple times on the channel. I could totally do that again while I'm mixing in spooky stuff. You guys remember Last Stand? The old Flash game where you survive the zombies and manage your time during the day. There's a Steam release of that. Hang on. I still got those in my Steam library. I could totally do them again. Yeah, I could make a proper list of all the games I want to do. I've been meaning to do that to show the mods. Too lazy. Okay, pick up you. Take you along for the ride, mister. Oh, haven't got this item. Max Revive. Okay, just keep going down a little bit. I think this is it. A little further. I need to go, like, down from here. Yeah, it's... Oh. One tile too low. Yeah. I already battled those guys, too. I gotta reset it now. Already beat these guys. Time to fly back. Oh, well. Last Stand always hits better on the school computers. Oh, yeah. That is 100% one of those, like, old school computer games. You could still play a lot of old Flash games. They have, like... There's been, like, some ways to preserve a lot of them. Hang on. I'd still go back to some of them, too. I've never, like, sat down and fully played Mario 63. I could totally do that. I mean, I kind of played one of those the other month, right? Well, it's been a few months now. Remember I played Mario Remix Boss Edition? It's a Flash game where you play as Mario beating up the different bosses of, like, different video game series. I did another stream of that a few months ago, and it was lots of fun. It still works perfectly fine, even if you're, like, kind of, like, using, like, a Flash emulator. Okay, now I just need to be a little bit right here, not too low. Oh, gee, yeah, you need to... There's only a 2-tile window for it. Wasn't there one boss that was broken? Yeah, that was one thing that was weird. I think it was one of the Mega Man X bosses. We were trying to figure out why I couldn't dodge a certain attack. And even when we pulled up footage, it seemed like the hitbox shouldn't have connected when I was, like, small Mario ducking. But it was hitting. So I think, like, that one thing was what was off when it was emulating. Go up here. Here we go. Okay. And first comes Wailord. Then comes Relicanth. Okay, hang on a second. Relicanth is last for Emerald. Order is reversed in Ruby and Sapphire. So let me just find where I caught that Wailord and put it. Was it here? Oh no. It must be mixed up in one of, like, the early boxes when I was catching stuff, isn't it? Okay, chat. Time to play Find the Wailord. Where is it? I don't see it here. Just look for something that's large and blue. I see Tangela there. Wailmer, Kingdra. Tentacruel, Lanterns there. Ah, there it is. Looks like a little bug like this. It's in box 8, so let me just go over here right quick so I don't lose my place. There we go. I love how it used the moving truck sound from the start of the game. It sounded as if a door opened somewhere far away. Okay. Such an eerie noise. Okay, now that we've done that. And can put you away. You've served your purpose, now you're stuck forever. Got him. Wailord is so tiny here. Heck yeah, it is. Down we go. Small whale. Oh, no, no, no. Just need to move a little bit to the side, and then it kicks me out. Yeah, it kicks you back to this little spot no matter where you do that. Unless you're in that one tile where it says go up here, you'll end up back this way. And now that we've done that, let's start with Regi Ice. Regi Ice is the one where you have to stare at the wall for a minute, right? Remember that Emerald has different puzzles compared to Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, didn't fight you. Oraz uses the Ruby and Sapphire version puzzles, obviously, but Emerald had, like, slightly different Regi puzzles. Like, I think, like, Registeel's is normally you use Fly in the center of the room, but in Emerald, it's use Flash in the middle of the room. And I think Regi Ice and Ruby and Sapphire is you run around the room, but in Emerald, it's just you stare at the wall for, like, a minute. Found a protein. Never picked this up. I need to get Mawile and Nosepass from Granite Cave, actually, but, not right now. I haven't beaten some of these guys, so let's just take them out. Get a little bit more money for XP candies. I got my amulet coin on. Okay. Still a handful more Pokemon to go. Is there any more legendaries from, by taking the ferry? I don't think there's any more event Pokemon to get, is there? I've got Ho-Oh-Lugia, I got Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, got Mewtwo, got Deoxys. Both Eons. Missing one of the Kanto Johto trio. We just gotta save for those. Let me pick this up. And for Hoenn, I just need the Regis now, I believe. Good for fairy events? Okay. Oh. Hey, it's Mantike. What a little lad. We're definitely gonna finish this game today. But yeah, we are at the point where, like, I've been spending so long trying to finish the long stuff. Definitely want to see if I can start something new next week, if I can. I think maybe I should go ahead with the idea to start the Sky Randomizer. That playthrough I've been looking forward to doing for a while. Okay. Gyarados. Digimon and Smeargle can slowly be chipped away at it, I feel. Hang on. Gyarados is down. Posture check. Don't mind if I do. 295. Catching the rest of the Pokemon in Blaze Black still take an eternity, though. Like, holy moly. I think if I just manage my time well and don't just neglect the other games for, like, months at a time, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It just became a little hard to juggle everything when stuff went to hell again, didn't it? I'm floating. As long as you guys have fun with the streams, that's all that matters. You guys are having fun, right? Because if you're not, I'll have to ban you. Okay. What does this one say in Emerald again? Sorry, I don't read Braille. I'm kind of just going off childhood memory of what I like looked up. I think it's stare at it says stare at the wall. You just got a tornado warning. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. If someone wants to tell me what the exact saying is in Emerald, you can tell me right now. So I'm just kind of curious. It's I enforce state mandated fun here. Exactly. You have to have fun or else. Yes, you stare. Okay, so I have to keep the text on screen. I'll get Steez. Okay, there we go. There we go. I had to let a sneeze out of my system. No, this is it's actual Braille. You have to, like, use the Braille that's written at the back of the instruction booklet that everyone threw out and thinks that they didn't include it. Or the alphabet they give you in the seal chamber itself. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, this is the different one. Stay close to the... Oh, did I have it mixed up? Ruby and Sapphire is where you stare at the wall? Emerald is run around the room. RS is stare. Okay, okay. Stay close to the wall. Run around 1 lap. Okay. Yeah, and that final character is the period. There we go. There we go. Why are you piss-colored? I don't remember Regi Ice looking like that. There we go. Alright, chat. Whoa, he's doing a little dance! Regi Disco here. Okay. Well, time to grab it anyway. SoundCloud rappers like to grab the Regi theme, so we can't let it play too long. Sorry, chat. Boop. Nice. Don't eat the yellow ice, chat. It ain't good for you. Cleaver gained that much. Its entire body is made of Arctic ice. What's Antarctic, chat? What's that location in the Pokemon universe? After extensive studies, researchers believe the ice was formed during the Ice Age. This would later be retconned to Regigigas being like, nah, bro, that was me. Isn't it like literally Regigigas just used like ice from Mount Coronet, basically? I mean, I think that was it. Hang on. But Regigigas didn't exist in Gen 3's entry, so they're just like, oopsie poopsie. Let's go get the rock now. Antarctic doesn't mean just referencing Antarctica. Okay, then. Fine. So many trainers beaten, yet no achievements popped yet for them. It's like the other way around, actually. Oh, okay, is it? I didn't know. That's Geodude. Up, up, up. Alright, here we go. And what's Regirock's Emerald? I can't remember the puzzle for Regirock's in Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald. Holy moly. I am completely drawing a blank here, chat. What is Regirock's puzzle? Okay, gun away safely. Bum, bum. I don't... Oh. Well, they saw me. Gotta fight them now. Left, left, down, down, then use Rock Smash. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I remember now. Ooh. Sandstorm is raging. No choice but to take him out. The effects of weather disappeared. Easy. Don't know how many more trainers are left, chat. I didn't really sweep through the desert here, though, at all, did I? I kind of just stayed away from it. Now, using Dig is how you open up the sealed chamber in the first place. You go in there, you use Dig where it says Dig here, and then you see the wall text that says Wailord and Relicanth. That one. I did that earlier in the game when I first found it. I just popped out my Doug Trio to open it. So I didn't have to, like, worry about it later. Oh, he gonna slow down the battle, chat. Registeel is Fly in the middle or Flash in the middle. Now I'm questioning, though, which one is which. Fire Red Leaf Green has a cut one. I don't remember how it goes for Fire Red Leaf Green. Never really bothered much with that post-game. Those who inherit our will shine in the middle. Yeah, that's the text for Registeel. Ooh. Cleaver gained this much. What's really funny though is Yeah, Fly is RS, Flash is Emerald. Okay. You can, like, read the text on the walls in the sealed chamber, and it says something along the lines of, like, the Pokemon being too powerful that they had to seal them away. But it's like, then it's like the Regis. And it's like, yeah, they weren't that powerful. Left, right. Okay, so the single dot in middle left just means comma, doesn't it? Okay. Left, right, then use Rock Smash. Or, sorry, no. Or, sorry, what was it? It was left, down. Sorry, not right. What am I saying? Left, down, then use Rock Smash. There we go. Why does Regirock's palette look normal, but Regice was just piss-colored? Well, he looks like he wants to punch me. He heard me talking crap about his brother there. He didn't like me. He didn't like what I had to say about piss-colored Regice. Shiny Regice is just also blue, though. Not very shiny. They should give it something wacky, if you ask me. I mean, if you think about it, if they sealed them up and they used Braille, wouldn't that mean that they were blind? Maybe they couldn't tell how, like, bad, how terrible stat-wise the Regis were. They just heard the noises they made and were like, yeah, we should get rid of these. 39 for this. Okay. Pokemon made entirely of rocks and boulders. If parts of its body chip off, Regirock repairs itself by adding new rocks. Yeah! Okay. Well, we caught that one. Time for Registeel. We just use Flash in the middle and we golden. It's dangerous. They can self-destruct. But since the lore later, like, basically says that the Regis originated in Sinnoh, does that mean after Regigigas just made them, they kind of just wandered to, like, towards Hoenn or something? Braille was only invented in the 1800s, so the Regis must have only been sealed for a maximum of 200 years or so. You know, you're totally right. I've never even thought of that. That's a... I mean, is that... What about Unknown, though? Unknown are literally lettered Pokemon, and the Pokedex is like, which came first? Language or Unknown? So I don't know if we can really say that it works like that. You know what I mean? Regigigas is just like, I'm going to Hoenn. He'd catch up to them, but slow start and all that. There we go. They got away. He couldn't keep up with the kids and they left. Okay. I got everything that's in this area, right? Oh yeah, that's all of them. Should make a save after everything. We at 403. Ugh. Letters gotta be based off unknowns in the Pokemon universe. Like how, someone based the Pokeball design on a fungus. Yeah, it later just became to be that it turns out that someone just really liked fungus, so they based Pokeballs on it. Not the other way around. Meanwhile, Voltorb just also be like, yeah, I exist. Oh, hang on a second. One thing is funny. That giant rock, I'd like to believe it may indeed contain ancient ruins, but I see no entrance. Now, this is a thing I brought up before, chat, but I need to debate this. When you open the sealed chamber, did you open it for everyone, or can only you see the entrance? Is that just a text oversight that they never bothered to change? Or does your character just become the chosen one that can do this? I've never been clear on that. Blah, blah, blah. Use Flash in the middle, chump. That's what it says. I can read Braille. Yay. Feel like it's only you. That's what I think, too. Alright, here comes Registeel. Registeel just be out... Whoa, bro, he looks like he's throwing a temper tantrum. It's like he's sitting on the ground being like, wah. He threw his controller. Throw the Master Ball at him. I mean, if I was sealed inside of an ancient tomb for this long, I'd probably be a little cranky as well. That's not my VTuber lore, but hey, it could be. I haven't thought about my VTuber lore, chat. Maybe it should be like Mega Man Zero. Just have like a wacky lab where I'm hooked up to a bunch of like machines and wires, and I was awakened to play video games. That could be fun. Ooh. You know, that does remind me though, maybe I should have like an alt of my PNG where you can see like cracks and wires coming out of my face. Like a destroyed robot alt. Oh, that'd be sick. I wouldn't be cute anymore, but it'd be awesome. Its body is harder than any other kind of metal. The body metal is composed of a mysterious substance. Not only is it hard, it shrinks and stretches flexibly. Registeel just dipped his hands, or sorry, Regigigas just dipped his hands in magma and made Registeel. That's where it comes from. Send it away. VTuber lore is that I was brought up in the woods by a family of teddies. No, I raised the teddies, not the other way around. Ooh. And with that, we can use the protector for Rhyperior, too. Wow. More progress than I expected. So... we're now legendaries here, chat. Nice. Rhydon's trying to learn Hammer Arm. It can try, alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Pop out. Sealed chamber music, don't let that get me claimed. There it is, protector. Let's go ahead and just get Rhyperior for the Dex. We've gained so many, chat. Let's see what Rhyperior looks like. People don't like Rhyperior. I think Rhyperior looks cool, but maybe he shouldn't have been rock ground. Maybe he should have just been like pure rock or something. Rhydon evolves to Rhyperior. There we go. And now that we've done that, we are at 406. Put you away. And got Shelgun, Metang, and that thing. Armaldo's been gained. Maybe take Slowpoke for a bit. I need Slowbro. Need to put something in there. Since we're here, let's go to Mount Pyre. We should do that. Since I need to reset and get Articuno. Slowpoke to level 14. Try and learn Confusion. There we go. Can I get Scyther here? No, Scyther is near Fortree. The left side of it. I can go grab that later. I gotta catch one right quick so I can evolve it to Scizor. Yo, get out of my way. Okay. That's a Shuppet. Hang on. Now let me just use Repel again. There it is. Perfect. Do I have Moomin Dragon? No, I don't. I gotta get that too. That's what XP Candy's about to be for. Got lots of sellables to use there. Ooh. Just gonna spend it all on the XP Candies at the end, but we just got people in the background getting free XP by getting leveled up. Ooh. We're really, really close. Maybe I don't need to take, like, a long dinner break in the middle of this after all. Definitely don't think I'll have it in me for a second game, though. Oh, what am I doing? I need to save outside. Oof. So we need to save and reset until Articuno specifically appears. What's the current time as well? Stop talking to me. Okay, it's the right time to go to Shoal Cave as well. So you found yourself looking for more legendaries? Hell yeah. Ah. Not what we wanted. We got Moltres again. Okay. This is fine. Just reset. Try again. Come on. Uh-oh. Yep, I know as soon as I hear the cry. Just wanted to see if it got shiny. Come on. Come on. Repel's effect wore off. Talk to him from the side. Let's give it a shot. Uh-oh. I didn't lock in the RNG when I walked into the room the first time before I saved, did I? Or am I just... It's only a 1 in 3. That's not that unlikely to happen multiple times in a row. Please? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's not locked to Moltres. I was just unlucky. Okay, no problem. Mist swirled around the battlefield. Throw that Master Ball. Shall pop an achievement as well, chat. Ooh. There we go. Beautiful. Weaver gained a little bit of this, and everyone else gets a little bit of XP for that as well. Slowpoke getting this. You ended up getting the birds in the same order as me. Nice. Ah, there we go. Articuno is a legendary bird Pokemon that can control ice. The flapping of its wings chills the airs. As a result, it is said that when this Pokemon flies, snow will fall. Okay. How about that, little sailor? Looks like only one of them comes out at once. Okay. Let me just refresh the thing here and see my achievements. 10 points for getting the Kanto birds. 10 points for catching the 3 giants. Nice. A lot of points have been earned today. Like, the last bit of cleanup for the legendaries just gets you so much. So let's go ahead and just go get Raikou, get that one done and over with. I think that's all for legendaries. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, that's it. Raikou is the last legendary Pokemon I need. Yeah, just keep using repels. Ooh. To the end. All the way to the end. Is there an ultimate 4th bird that can learn Tri-Attack? That would basically be Lugia, right? Like, Lugia is basically the leader of the Kanto trio, and Ho-Oh is the leader of the Johto trio, even though those two are Johto Pokemon, but you know. I mean, really, the main connection to the 3 Kanto birds with Lugia kind of comes from that second movie, mostly, doesn't it? Oh. I don't know, it's been a long while since I've seen that movie. I just know that they're all involved. Go, go, go. I mean, yeah, they can retroactively add a leader to the trio. Just look at Regigigas in the Hoenn trio. Okay. Perfect. Just gotta go down here. How many resets, chat? How many resets? Make a save. And Enamorous. Oh, yeah, that's true. Legends Arceus added the 4th Kami, kind of. I mean, considering what they were based on, they should have been a quad, like a quad anyway. Quartet? Is that what you say? Quadrat? What do you... What's the version of 4 things after duo and trio? I did just save, yeah. Wonderful, this room has a connection. Let's check. It is quartet? Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought quartet was like a musical thing. Oh, I got Suicune again. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Quartet does just mean groups of 4. Okay. Ah, there we go. Second try. Look at that lad. He's Wario colored. That's how you know he's evil. Alright. Yeet the Master Ball, me good. 2, 3. Beautiful. Can't roar your way out of this one, bucko. Rest of your team gained XP for this. Oh, hang on. We just got Cradilly here, too. Slowpoke trying to learn things. Slowpokes keep getting levels. Beast Trio caught. Raikou embodies the speed of lightning. Its roars send shockwaves shuddering through the air and ground as if lightning bolts were crashing down. It does all this, but it only learns Spark for like 50 levels. That's the ultimate insult right there. Yeah, the Crystal Sprite for Raikou is so much better than its Gold and Silver Sprite. They gave it such a bad-looking face for that one. They didn't have to give it the, yeah, they had more color limitations on the palette in Gold and Silver. Crystal made Raikou's sprite way closer to its official design and art. Now we got this. They use like orange and yellow for its palette in that game, right? Okay. Now that we've done that, let's get the heck out of here. Push this out of the way, because it takes forever. Make a save. There are 21 Pokemon left to catch. Your puppy just stretched? You should too? Alright, hang on. Let me properly stand up and stretch. Oh, yeah, my legs are a bit tired. They're tired because I don't actually have them. Can't see them. They're not drawn. Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on, let me press my sad face. That was difficult. There we go. This will emphasize my feelings to the audience. Have a sip of stuff too, no problem. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now that we've done this, switch out Cradilly. Again, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and this is the only thing I'm going to play today. On Friday, I wanted to do a little bit more Smeargle, but I'm trying to think of something I could do for a second game, because I don't need to go super long with that on Friday, I feel. I wonder if I could do something extra on Saturday, too. We'll have to see. I almost wonder if it'd be a good time to try and squeeze in starting Spyro. What do you guys think? Maybe start that Spyro game and then just play a little bit of Smeargle and Digimon on the weekends. We'll have to see. Okay. Now that we've done this, though, all these trainers taken care of. All these Pokemon to raise. Maybe a Mario Party game. Those can go for a bit, depending on which one I pick. Let's see what I feel up for. As long as I give you all the content. 10 rare candies on you. Hang on a sec. XP Candy L. Okay. Meteor Mash. No. Yes. There we go. Obviously pick a smaller one. I know. I know. I've been enjoying doing the randomizers as fun one-offs, but we just did another Zelda randomizer. Just, we'll figure things out. I overthink the schedule a little too much. Especially since I upload such giant VODs that most of you just watch at your own pace anyway. Okay. Hammer Arm. Welcome back, friend. So now that we've done... No! Damn it! I tried to press B and I hit A. I wasted a candy. No, I didn't take a snack break yet. I don't think I'll really need one. Okay. Oof, waste of candy, I know. Gotta get you guys to level 40. Probably a few trainers to go beat up, too. Hang on a second. Yeah, these aren't gonna be enough candies for everything. Dang, that put it to level 21? Pretty good. Hang on. Pretty good. Come on, no. Stop trying to learn Endure. Aqua Jet, no. Hang on a second. Maybe I can go beat up Wally. That might be something good to go take out for a quick sec. Because most of what I need is just rare candy, or can be candied now. I feel like actually the XP Candy Ls are kind of better than the rare candies now too. Oh, he doesn't want to battle again? Oh well. Stupid Wally, he'll never battle. I don't think I can get Nose Pass and Mawile in here, can I? Are they in the lower floors, maybe? Wouldn't it be easier to just find them in Granite Cave? I should go get those two, let's do it. Those are two one-off Pokemon that I just need to catch. I already got Probopass. Let's go deal with this. Yeah, easier to run this way. Oh, damn it. I didn't think when I did that. Oops. What's in this section here, though? Oh, wait, Krabby's also here. I could have just searched for it here earlier. Well, whatever. Everything here has already been caught, though, so we good. There's no reason to really do the wishing stars anymore. We're all good with that. So taking a peek at this chat, we can, oh, you can flash. Good. Dex Nav. Wait, what? Mawile's not here? This is normally where it is in Ruby, but I guess this is Emerald, so they're using that table. I need to go even lower? Oh, do I? Hang on a sec. This floor has it? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. No Nose Pass. Is Nose Pass just Rock Smash down here? It's too dark to search for... Oh, damn it! You can't Dex Nav in the dark rooms. Okay, I see how it is. Let's see if Nose Pass shows up while I do this, then. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's try it. Never tried the Dex Nav in dark rooms. You didn't know about this. Ooh. Dang. Already got that. Okay. If I reset the room, what does it replenish the rocks? Yeah, turn off that. See if we can run into Mob while doing this. Got Ghastly. Got away safely. Just look for Mawile and we'll be A-okay. Look at that little fella. I don't know what level mine in the daycare is, but it's probably good enough. We'll be fine. Yeah, the rocks replenish. Can you find Nose Pass, like, as a wild encounter in Victory Road, or am I really just gonna have to, like, break rocks until it pops up? Because I found Probopass somewhere. I don't remember where, but I caught it. I think it was... No, it wasn't in New Mauville, was it? I know I found it on its own somewhere. No, that's why it's in the daycare. We gotta get Lairon and Aggron. The one time I actually want an encounter from the Rock Smash Rocks. Nose Pass should just be in the lower floor of Victory Road. Oh, so it's probably better to just go back to Victory Road, honestly. Yeah, it seems like this place is just more of a hassle for finding them. I remember when I was completing the Pokedex in Alpha Sapphire, I ran into a shiny Nose Pass in here. Shiny Nose Pass is just like bright orange. Nose Pass is also in the Scuba Safari, apparently. Oh, that's a cute detail. Honestly, yeah, actually, making Nose Pass a dive Pokemon, that's kind of a cute idea, isn't it? Like, he's just a little relic that sunk to the bottom. Delmise would be a good dive Pokemon, but obviously it was a little too late for that one. The remakes that have dive in them are Gen 6, and Delmise is Gen 7. Am I saying that right? Delmise, or you say it more like Delm? Is it to emphasize, like, the fact that it has Helm in the name? Which, by the way, yes, if you didn't realize that, its name is a play on Helm and Demise. Probably just blew the mind of some people that never put that together, but... Okay, let's get out of here now. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. We once saw someone play a hack that activates Perish Song every time. Ugh. Sounds terrible. I wouldn't want to play that. Oof. Okay, let's go back to Victory Road, kids. I'm sure it'll be fine. You gotta win every fight in 3 turns or less. But what if you just switch out of it? Does it reset the 3 turns? It's Curlia. Take it out. Set mode. Okay, yeah, but you could still, like, spend the turn switching, though, right? Slowpoke hit 22. Yeah, it just makes it harder, I guess. I guess so. It definitely sounds like it'd be something that's beatable, but, you know. Just a little extra annoyance on top of everything. Siren Song, always trying to kill you. There's an item over there I apparently haven't grabbed. Don't have Lairon, but I'm gonna get one when I pull mine out of the daycare, don't worry. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch. Mightyena appeared. I can't use a repel because I gotta get to the lower floor. Okay. Oh, yeah, I must have found Probopass here, didn't I? Okay, Nose Pass is here. Let's get Mawile. Time to catch the stinky little gremlin thing. Use Flash. And this is where I'd be soft-locked, if there wasn't Medicham. Check out that Golbat, everybody. We kind of do need some extra XP for the Pokemon in back, since I'm not going to have enough candies for everyone, so let's just take these guys out. Shelgon is right around the corner. I almost just said Shelgoon, and I just did now by saying that, but I don't know, I feel like I regret everything. I feel like I hate the fact that that popped into my head. That's a Swalot. Shelgoon sounds like it would be a pretty fun name. Pointed stones float in the air. There is no opponent's team, though. Slowpoke grew level 23. Ba, 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 ba. Shelgoon would be when you combine Shelgon and Zigzagoon. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's a Gulpin. Okay. We can't use the Dex Nav down here. We're just gonna do this. The variety of Pokemon down here seems pretty enhanced. Usually, Victory Road in Gen 3 is pretty poopy no matter which version you're playing. Just a couple of, like, generic, fully evolved Pokemon, nothing special. Except Emerald doesn't have Meditite or Medicham anywhere. Okay. This is a high-level area, though, technically, so at least we're getting some XP. Some XP, chat. Ooh. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, there he is. Look at that nose, chat. It's very nosy. Do you think they could give Probopass another evolution? Or could they give Nosepass an alternate evolution? What if instead of a mustache, it gets like a beard or something? That would be wacky. I don't know. What else could they do with it, to be honest? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure Probopass's mustache is supposed to be a bunch of, like, little black rocks that are, like, magnetized to it. I think that's the idea, anyway. Throw an Ultra Ball at him. The nose. See no evil. Speak no evil. But he can smell the evil. There we go, nice. Cleaver gained that. And now we gotta find a Mawile. Ba-ba-ba. Its body emits powerful magnetism. It feeds on prey that is pulled in by the force. Its magnetism is stronger in cold seasons. That's right. Nosepass just magnetizes steel types to it and eats them. That's a sight you didn't need to frickin' hear. You didn't need to see in your head today. I don't know why I said here. I can't talk, chat. Someone should buy me a dictionary for Christmas. I can't talk at all. Oof. It does get magnet pull. Yes, it does. Probably eats Skarmories. What a horrifying fate. Surely Mawile can't be that rare. 549. Just feed screws and nails to your Nosepass. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. I don't think Mawile is 1%. I think it's just kind of mixed in with everything. Maybe it's like 5 to 10%, I want to guess. Cleaver's become our bro here. Cleaver's just become great. But we need to get a Scizor. Here they are. Okay, false swipe. Let me get a drink here. I feel like I'm just kind of holding back a cough again. Weird, my throat doesn't feel sore. I just kind of feel like I'm breaking into a cough. Maybe I am getting sick. Maybe it's the weird weather, the temperature just messing with me again. Oh. There we go. And with this, we're done with Victory Road. I want to say that everything else can be evolved into? No. I'm struggling to think of any other one-off Pokemon that need to be caught. You guys have anything in mind? We got Relicanth today. Dang, this thing ain't playing nice. I caught the fossils. I know I got Aerodactyl. I want off dragons. We're down to, like, what, the last 20 Pokemon once Mawile's caught, so... Or maybe last 19, I wasn't checking. There we go, get caught. Get caught, sucker! All the legendaries are caught, so it can't be one of those. Its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transform. It fools foes into complacency with its adorable gestures, then chomps with its huge jaws. You better keep this Mawile away from Teddies. If a Teddy tries to play with a Mawile, you get that Teddy out of there. Do not let Teddy play with a Mawile. It will eat it, and we can't have that happen. Honey-flavored bears are not on the menu. Oh, I put my lucky egg there. Oops. It's fine. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, Wally, we done. Ultra Balls match Mawile? Yes, they do. So... 412. Oh, there's only 18 left. Chat, I could just... Yeah, I don't even really need to take a break here. Save myself the trip of editing and just go for it. Okay, let's check what we need. Anything that needs to be caught and not evolved. Breloom can evolve into it. Lairon, Aggron, gotta pull those out of the daycare for that. Salamence, almost got that. Rapidash, got that one on, I can level up into. Oh, yeah, Hitmontop. That one's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Horsey and Seadra, gotta go get those. Where are they at? That's not what I went to, come on. Area. Okay, that general area should be okay. Just surf around there. Between Lily Cove and Moss Deep. And is that it? There's also Scizor, gotta catch Scyther for that. And then there's Fossils. Dragonite. Hang on. Ambipom. Baragiraffe. And Tyranitar there. Yeah, we got this. Ooh, we can do this. Here, let's go here then. Let's catch these suckers, chat. We're so close. Making better time than I expected. Okay. Couldn't be found nearby. I did activate repels, right? So let's just put these on. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting a little too impatient and using speed up again, aren't I? Hitmontop is just gonna be the last pain in the ass to deal with. I could just chain a bunch of Tyrogues, level them up, and just hope one of them becomes Hitmontop. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could just do that. It's Horsey, everybody, because it's a seahorse. You get it? Easy. You ended up just buying vitamins? Okay. Yeah, I guess I could save scum using a vitamin. Didn't I find a protein and iron earlier? I could literally just use those. By cleverly flicking the fins on its back side to side, it moves in any direction while facing upward. It spits ink to escape if it senses danger. Yeah, I guess I can just use vitamins. What am I thinking? I'm overcomplicating it. Where? Where? I didn't see anything. Was it like way off screen? Nature mints can also help you with that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I kind of forgot the nature mints were a thing. You set them up on your Pokemon early on, you're good. I caught Kingdra earlier because I think I randomly used the Super Rod somewhere, and it kind of just like, I pulled up a Kingdra and I was like, okay. Oh boy. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I got the money. I could go for vitamins. It's fine. Poisonous barbs all over its body are highly valued as ingredients for making traditional herbal medicine. It shows no mercy to anything approaching its nest. Box 11. Okay, not bad. And I should just go catch Scyther and Metal Coat that. Go back to where I caught my first one. The one that became this amazing cleaver, chat. Freaking cleaves, alright. There we go. Stored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. And don't forget to track the thing. Hang on. Dexnav. You hit that there. Is that... It's just Apom there. We got Technician. It don't matter. Nah, I ain't gonna find a shiny one. That'd be funny as heck. I wonder if they know each other. They're on the same route. Do you recognize your cousin, Scyther? Can only find wild Ambipom and Farigiraf in the Safari Zone. Yeah, it's fine. Shouldn't be too difficult there. Now let's use a Repeat Ball. I think after this, there's no other Pokemon that I need to use an item to evolve. I think that is literally all of them. Heck yeah. The rest of your Pokemon gained a bunch of stuff here. Dragonair grew level 41. No Scyther. Send it to box 12. Okay. Now let's go ahead and just get it right now, why don't we? Put you down for a sec. Yeah, I got 1 protein and iron. That should be okay then. Let's use the metal coats. Gimme Scizor, the Scizor. Scizor is cool, but it's too much of a hassle to use it when it was first introduced. Like, I've ranted about this before, but like, you know how like the metal coat... In Gen 2, you get a metal coat for free when you're on the ship to Kanto, so basically when you're in the post-game. But you can technically find metal coats on Wild Magnemite as early as, like, just past Ekritique. So if you know to look for that, you could technically hunt for that and get Scizor around, like, 4 badges in. But you're never gonna do that. Like, first of all, as a kid, no one knows the metal... None of us knew that the metal coats were on there. Let me go. Unless you had, like, the strategy guide or internet. There we go. Now we've got that thing. 4:15, chat. There are 15 Pokemon left. Also, what if you don't have friends? What if you don't have a link cable? What if you don't have a second system? This is why trade evolution sucked. I hated them. Alright. Okay, now that I've done that, 15 Pokemon left to catch here, chat. And we get them all like this. If that's the case, should I just go, like, train them up, I guess? This Apom's level 6. Let me go sell some items right now, because I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of stuff. I guess I could go get more Tyrogue. And... Ice Heal? You know, I don't need that. Star Piece. Yeah. Just doing this to get a little extra money for the stuff. All these pearls I've been lugging around for who knows how long. Paralyze Heal. No need for that. Max Revives. I definitely don't need to carry these around. Stardust. I found 9 of these, so let's sell them already. Guard Special. Giovanni's favorite move or item. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, no repel here. Or actually, I should have did that. Because I'm gonna need to frickin', I'm gonna need to frickin' use the Dex Nav for that. Tyrogue can be found near the daycare. I remember that. Could buy a weaker XP candy to get it into that, couldn't I? Hold up. Dexnav for here. Capture first. Oh, I haven't caught Tyrogue? Oh, I caught Hitmonlee in the... Wait, yeah, I caught Hitmonlee in the Safari Zone, didn't I? Okay, works for me. Okay, they come at level 14, so about 1 candy ought to do it. It's got Fake Out. It's okay. Throw an Ultra at it. This will be... Oh, damn it. I was about to say this will be fine, but if it's gonna break out like this... I thought I already had Tyrogue, so this is just a happy accident. We're just gonna... We get another Pokemon caught. I know I'll need multiple ones. I need one to go into Hitmonchan and one to go to Hitmontop. Catch at least 2 of them. We'll see which one's close enough to... Okay, Scuffle. They become stressed out if they don't get the train every day. When raising this Pokemon, the trainer must establish a regular training schedule. Box 11 is full. Send it to box 12. Okay, here we go. Hit it with False Swipe, and just catch it with a Repeat Ball. Come on. This works just fine. Flavor gained 11. Give a nickname to capture Tyrogue. So, hang on, how does it work again? Is it higher attack means Hitmonlee, higher defense means Hitmonchan, and equal is Hitmontop, right? Who are you, Jessica? Stop calling me. Let's check the ones I got and see what they're looking like. I'm right. So this one has, okay, a little bit more defense. This one looks equal. Hang on. Okay. Let me buy weaker candies to give them. Okay. It is equal like that, but we'll have to see. Level ups could screw it up. I know. That's why I want to check. We'll save before I do it. Hang on. Make a save right here. And always just cancel the Evo too. I know. Hey trainer, what do you want? A couple XP candy M's. Give me 10 of these. M should be good enough here, I think. Okay, level 17. Oh, that gave it a lot of defense. Okay. Level 20. Okay, so higher defense in this case for sure. Hang on a second. Before I reset, let it just evolve. This will go to Hitmonchan. Let me see what the other one looks like when it hits that. Comet Punch. Nah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks like I could use a little bit more attack for this. So when I take it to this one... Okay, it's off by 2. Hang on a second. If I give it the protein, will 1 be enough? Not quite. Okay, hang on. Maybe 2 proteins? I'm wasting money like a chump here, but it's okay. Won't reset unless I absolutely need to. Wrong guy. He's the one who's got it. Probably looking at like 3 or 4 of them. Okay. Let's buy 4. It's a pain in the ass, but I just want to get Hitmontop over with. No one likes Hitmontop. Let's give it all of them. Okay, it's equal. I know that it was not the most economical way to do that, but I don't care. I already spent the money. I don't feel like resetting and getting Hitmonchan again. Hitmontop is very much the most let's get it over with Pokemon ever. I can't catch Hitmontop as it is. I apparently have to do this, so I'll take it. Ooh. What else am I going to spend the money on anyway? Yeah. I mean, more XP candies for the rest, but anyways. Hitmontop needs to stop learning. Look at that. Look at that cursed-looking animation icon of it. Okay. And the rest of my money? XP candy L's will be fine. Okay, chat, it's go time. Time to get the rest of these suckers done. Put away you. Get a Dragonair. Got 10 main rare candies as well. And probably finish getting you as well. Put Rayquaza away for a moment. Hitmontop's too much of an investment for how its stats are, yeah. Nope, yes. I think this is good enough for it. Worry Seed, nope. Okay. We've got, like, what, almost 10 Pokemon left? A little more than that. So it's time to basically just spend the last of these candies and get this done. We're so close. And how long have I been going? We're pushing 4 hours. That's really not too bad. I expected to be like 5 or 6 in by this point. Trying to learn Mach Punch? No, no, no. You're getting boxed forever, son. Okay. 3,000 for you. Doesn't give you a whole lot. Okay, that uses up the those candies, so then when I save... Yeah, there's 11 Pokemon left. I only need 11 more to finish the Dex. That's perfect. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I had like a hair dangling in my face again. Flamethrower? No, no, no. May as well get Salamence right here, right now. Love to see it. There's really not much point. Either we go rush the Elite Four again and again, or we just give them the XP candies. The game literally puts these here, like, for this reason, so... Level caps didn't really matter too much after, like, the first few gyms, almost, I want to say. Sorry. I could not, for the life of me, get that hair out of me. It's off. Hang on, I think I need to take off my headphones and sweep my hair back a little bit. There's like one strand of hair that's like dangling down, and I don't know where it's coming from. Ugh. I hate that feeling. If you have long hair, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't have long hair, you're probably being like, what? But trust me. Sorry, I'm not gonna let it learn how to fly. Okay. Do this. Aqua Cutter. No, 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 no. I should have enough candies for everyone. There we go. Just do this. Stone Axe. Ooh, cool that you get that, but nah. Can Kabutops actually get Stone Axe? Now that I'm thinking about it, that would be an okay thing to give it, but it's probably still exclusive to just Cleaver, isn't it? No? Yeah. If you really think about it, if you evolve Scyther into Kabutops, that's just Cleaver. Try and learn Slash? Nah. Stone Axe? Nah. 31 for you. Water Pulse? No, no, no. Maybe I might not have enough candies, chat. Okay, that's enough for Slowbro. Dragonite is the big one there, but I still have 10 regular rare candies that can use those ones at the end when I run out. Budops can be pretty fun to use still, yeah. Once it gets things like Aqua Jet, it's fun. It can't get Accelerock, right? I think Accelerock is exclusive to Lycanroc. I don't know. Your Slowpoke evolved to Slowbro. Okay. We're talking about the main games, not the hack. I know it's Kabutops just tried to learn Stone Axe, but that's not how it usually goes. How much would this give? 42. And I've got 25 left. Let me check the rest of the Pokemon here. Why don't I? Okay, yeah, we need Rapidash. We need Omastar. What else do I need? There's the stuff that's in the daycare. Other than that, is there anything else right here that needs a quick evolution? Ambipom. Yeah, get rid of Slowbro here. And Farigiraffe. Hang on. This is the end game content we all love. I think it's level 30 something to get double hits. Dawn Pass. Nah. Karate Chop. That's a choice. Tickle. Nah. Fury Swipes. No. Swift. No. Screech. Nope. Agility. Nope. Okay, this should be enough. Double hit. Here you go. Get rid of Scratch for that. Lots of moves. The candies help skip some things. This is going just great. This is going fantastic, chat. So close. I should save the game in a second, see how many are left, but when I checked it a moment ago, it was at 15, and I just got a bunch more. I don't remember how much is the achievement for completing the decks again? I'm kind of curious. Let's see. 50 points. That's a pretty huge amount. Good golly. Have to take out those remaining trainers in Hoenn after we're done, though. Ooh. Now then, give a bunch to Omanite. Alright, we don't need to see this. Nope, yes. Okay. Nope, yes. We're probably running out of candies by now, chat, but hey. Almost. Almost. Come on. Oh, yes. There we go. And now we get Omastar. Bup, bup, bup. You recently got to 15k points. Nice, Tojo. Right now, I'm a little bit over 14k. I passed that last time. But I'm getting so many points from this episode alone, and I'm gonna just skyrocket a bit more after I complete the decks. Omastar wants to learn Spike Cannon. So many moves they want to learn, but I don't want to. Now we gotta get Ponyta to a really high level. Oof. Look at how Omastar bounces up and down, but its face, half of its face stays in place. That's scary. What a weird look. Okay. Nope, no Fire Spin. 31. Nope, yes. Inferno. Nope. 7. Okay, that good enough? Okay, here we go. Rapidash, finally. Always, it's a pain in the butt that a lot of the remaining Pokemon are just in the 30s and 40s for stuff like this. Bum, 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 bum. You notice the creepy Omastar face too? Yeah. I already got all of things like Togepi to Togekiss. There's no more friendship Evos. Crobat was enough friendship for me. Megahorn? Nope. Rapidash wants to learn Fire Blast. Nope. And now that we've done that, I have 8 candies left. And I'm missing 5 Pokemon, chat. 5 Pokemon. One of those is Dragonite. One of them is Tyranitar. One is Lairon Aggron. So who's the last one? Okay, let's go get them all right now, why don't we? Oh, and Farigiraf. I think that's it right there, yep. Those are the 5. That's game, everybody. What part is this, by the way? Is this like part 12 or 13? I don't even know. Oh, I still have Breloom on me. Oops, I thought that was Rayquaza. Gonna go get those 2 out of the daycare now, and should have enough candies to finish this sucker off. If not, hey, it's fine. I want to finish on Dex completion. Other achievements I can clean up on my own. They're too tedious to want to do on stream, for sure. Your Pokemon had an egg? No. Oh, I did... God damn it. I hate that second one. It always messes me up. Whatever. Final stretch. Yes, we are. Give me the stupid egg, then. I don't care. Do I have enough money to take them out of the daycare? I didn't even think about that. No, I do not. I definitely do not. I'm gonna have to go sell some things right quick. Probably just sell a chunk of Pokeballs that I don't need anymore. How may I help you? Premier Balls? Wow, they sell for nothing. Never mind. Hang on a second. Surely there's more here I can just sell. Full heals? Don't need to carry those around. 10 rare candies there. The PP ups? I really don't need these. There we go, that'll do. Sell Master Balls? I thought you couldn't sell Master Balls. I thought they literally sell for 0 as a way of the game telling you that it wouldn't work. Oof, hang on, what's my phone going off? Okay, hang on, it's fine. Pokemon are doing good. 19 levels on that, 11 levels on Pupitar. Dang, all that, and that's all we got. I thought it'd be a bit better. Perfect, here's your Pokemon. Take back the other one, too. Yeah, I really didn't need to sell that much. I left them in here the whole goddamn game. That was nothing. The XP candies would have worked way better. Well, speaking of which, we got... I said we got 8 left. Iron Defense? Man, Pokemon trying to learn attacks is kind of pissing me off right now, not gonna lie. It takes forever. Alright. We will let this thing evolve, and everything shall be good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But my mom is just texting me, asking me if everything's fine. She's just checking up on me. She went camping with my sister, and she's just a worrywart. I was gonna go camping with the whole family next month, though. I don't remember what levels these things evolved, but I should use the rest on you. We need to learn Twin Beam, not Double Hit. But I'll learn Double Hit anyway. Because why not? 1, 2, 3. That's right. Mommy's interrupting my stream by texting me. That's unforgivable. Gonna have to have a chat with her about that. Twin Beam! Okay. How much of a boost to does Girafarig get to its stats when it evolves? I don't actually know what Farigiraph's, like, stats are. It's a good Pokemon, right? Like, it definitely made Giraffe better. Oof. Yay. The tail consumes the head. Don't ask how it works, but it did. That cry sounded very muted and glitchy. Try and learn Tri-Attack? Nah. There's only 2 of you. You can't do that. Low levels first. Iron Defense. Stop trying to learn things. Stop trying. I just told your low form not to do that. Chain Chomp Hoodie. Once learned Scale Shot. There we go. Aggron acquired. Was it always like level 40 something, 42? I don't remember. It usually takes forever for me to evolve into this thing. That's why I never use it. Like, I almost never use Aggron casually. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Good thing it wasn't a Unova Pokemon. We could have had Aggron at, like, level 70 required. They do it. Farigiraph's ability was meant to make you eat a berry a second time at the end of a turn when it consumed a berry. A coding error made it so that the effect went off every turn. Oh, so it was glitched when it first came out? Can't imagine that happening in Scarlet and Violet. No way. Okay. Now we gotta get these two to level 55. Haldi and Tauros also had that ability. Okay. And chat, with that, we're out. We're out. Uh-oh. Time to go get a bit more money. And so I can afford the candies to finish this off, because 10 rare candies between these two isn't going to be enough. We're so close. We're so close. Just beat up a few random trainers with my amulet coin. Hang on a second. 428. 428. They are the last two Pokemon, chat. Tyranitar and Dragonite. No problem. Chat really wants a Teddy for a finale. Okay, I'll show you a Teddy. There you go. You happy? Look, I picked up the little fella from the floor. You want to see a bear? Well, here's a bear. Hi, big trainer. Will you battle me? Look at that little friend. I gotta beat some of these trainers for my achievement anyway, so may as well. Chat loves the Teddy. I can't just use him every single stream, but he's so cute. Look at him. Every time you pick him up, you just want to squeeze him all day long. Team gain stuff. Jigglypuff. Wait, what level are they here? I'm pretty low, right? 28, not too bad. Teddy is small and cuddly. Yes, he is. Cleaver hit 77. Dragonair hit 44. Oh, you're strong. Little kids can dart around so quickly. Don't take your eyes off them. Mine are with Pokemon, so they should be okay. But can't swim without my inner tube, but I won't lose at Pokemon. Lies. Bears are, in fact, very cute. Yes, they are. A lot of the time, for most games, Pokedex cleanup at the very end can be very tedious. You know how it is? It's like, at that point, you're basically catching, like, the last bunch of Pokemon that you have no intention of ever using. So you're kind of just dumping all your resources into just, like, getting that last few pages filled up. You know what I mean? Okay. No, there's other islands around here, right? There's a swimmer. Run away from you. Ah, look at my chiseled abs. This is what you call cut. Check out that, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. This will be fine. Especially in Gen 2, where all you got left to fight things is just Mount Silver or the Elite Four. Yeah, I getcha. I'm pretty sure I already got that rare candy, Tojo. I picked it up. It's the one on the rock by the ship. I don't need to run through the abandoned ship. Too tedious. But there's definitely trainers in there. Player defeated Swimmer David. Ooh, flubbed out. Only 400 for him. Well, this is a mood breaker. Wish you wouldn't disturb our precious time together. I was kind of hoping I could just randomly pop the achievement for taking out all the Hoenn trainers, or most of them. But it looks like I'm not going to hit that. There's still just too many of them left. Oops. Yeah, just take them out. I'm just kind of doing this for some quick pocket money and some XP, because we need Tyranitar and Dragonite, that's all. They're the last two Pokemon. I have 10 regular rare candies, but that ain't gonna be enough to get them both there. With these two, it might actually be enough right now. The money, I mean. Well, I give up. Hang on a sec. Try going back to Petalburg and trying. I have the amulet coin on. It's been on this whole time. Okay. Alright. I can buy 2. Damn. Well. This ain't gonna be enough after all. Maybe I should just sell the iron. Okay, hang on. Maybe we could just sell some more stuff. Yeah, don't need this iron anymore. Don't need the revival herb. Full restore. Get rid of that too. I got all this mints there, but it don't matter. Nothing really here worth a damn. If I sell all my remaining Ultra Balls, that's what, 4,000? I'll sell all of them. Just enough for one more. I could sell the TMs, but don't I need them for a completion thing as well? I don't think I do, but I don't want to sell them anyway. Not worth it. See if the rich people want to refight. That might help. Will you battle me again, please? Damn it. Hello is the beginning of goodbye. And register her, because you don't have the Pokenav at that point when you first fight her. What about the other dude up from Rustboro? Don't have a Pokemon with Thief. Would it be quick to just beat him up for cash? Because I want the cash. Hang on. Nope, he's not ready to fight either. Damn it. And what on earth do I do to get the quick cash I need right now, huh? Well, I guess I could go back to keep trying to take out some trainers. Only really swimmers left there, huh? It'd be too time-consuming just to beat the Elite Four there for that. I don't want to do that. Problem is all the swimmers have a low amount of money. Maybe I should pop on the abandoned ship for a moment. That might actually be what I need to do. Because they won't be swimmers there, right? Hang on. Ooh. Hang on. Audio? Huh? Did the audio die or something? Okay, it was just weird for you for a second? Okay. Ooh, pardon me. A little itchy here. Some people go inside that abandoned ship. My liar of a boyfriend told me that I look great in a bikini. What do you want him to say? What did you expect him to say, Miss Tara? Let's just take out some of these trainers. Let's see if I can pop the achievement for the Hoenn trainers while I'm here then. Do you see this crap, Teddy? Teddy sees this crap. 10 regular rare candies, but I need like 20 if I wanted to get both Dragonair and Pupitar to the right level, so I may as well just hang on to them. Oh, boo. Even if it's a lie, I love being told I look great. We girls are so complex. Oh, right, her. Hang on. I take huge pride in my Pokemon. Let me just fight them one at a time here. I don't feel like doing double. It's too much effort to set up the rich guy now, so let's just take these out. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Kill many birds with my stone mantis thing. Lever gained that much. Cool trainer's gonna send out a Flaffy. Hang on. I'm patient now, so let her get rid of that. So close! Oh, I still have Fair Giraffe with me. I should just, like, ditch those, because they're just gonna take up space. And give me false hope when I see the level up notifications. Player defeated Cool Trainer Carolina. That wasn't cute at all. Nothing's ever cute. Hang on. Yeah, I should have just did a double. I had Rayquaza with me. Let me just go ahead and ditch you. We're so close. We're so close. And just for the heck of it, pick you up. Lucky eggs on you. Ugh. I feel my stomach rumbling a little bit. I don't really have much to make for dinner at all. I think I have some stuff to... I could either make hot dogs, or I could make like a bowl of ramen or something. I think maybe I should make ramen. It's been a little bit since I cooked. Okay. Aerial Ace this. I made ramen again last week, and it was pretty good. I hadn't made it in a while. Oof. Yeah, no second game after this. I just wanted to finish this game today. When I come back on Friday, Saturday, maybe we'll squeeze in more games. Because again, I said I wanted to play Smeargle on Friday, but what I want to do is I want to do the gym leader rematches. So in the case of that, I don't think that's going to be enough for a full stream on itself. So I definitely don't feel like starting the DLC today or this week. Hang on. Starting new Pokemon game after Seaglass? Well, I wanted to do a randomizer playthrough of Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I'm thinking maybe we should make that happen next week, because I've been putting it off for so long. I'm talking about it for, like, literally years at this point. Got a star piece. That could be something, right? We don't need to, like, 100% it, because doing that for Sky is honestly tedious. I kind of gave up on it. But I think, like, random Pokemon with the dialogue and everything will make it a very fun experience to do. Hang on. Taking a look around. What, these two? Okay. I think what I had in mind is I wanted to have a weekly day where I do something like work on that Sky randomizer playthrough, and then just also do, like, a spooky indie game as a second thing. Trick people into hanging around for Pokemon, and then they gotta watch the indie game after. I'm a genius. You see that? You hear that, Teddy? I'm a genius. Teddy agrees. I can understand his language, so I can communicate it to all of you. Their levels are pretty low here, but whatever. Mainly just taking them out for money and achievement. Spooky games are cozy. Don't get me started again. I've ranted about spooky games all goddamn week. I almost did it again earlier when I talked about playing Last Stand again. You will be comfy, chat. You will make yourself a bowl of ice cream or get yourself a mug of hot cocoa, depending on your temperature. And you will be comfy and watch. Yay, it's a ship. Unattended child. Got a dive ball. Okay. I actually got some ice cream as well. Perfect place to go exploring. I got some of that, Heavenly Hash ice cream. Do they call it that in the US? I've learned that, like, Canada has, like, different names for ice cream flavors. I don't know why. Getting queasy just being aboard this ship. I'll mention, like, an ice cream flavor, and chat will be... A lot of people in chat from the US will be like, what the hell is that? And there's just a different name for it in the US. Heavenly Hash is, like, chocolate ice cream with, like, kind of like white marshmallow and nuts mixed into it. Do you guys have that one? It's pretty good. Hang on. Wait, I think, like, it might be... The closest might for the US might be, like, the Rocky Road flavor. Something like that. I don't think we have Rocky Road in, Canada. But that's a term I hear you guys throw around in a lot of your media. Oh, nope, don't do that. So we're gonna dive to go a bit further here. Sounds nice. I know, right? Oh yeah, like nuts and chocolate chip, I should also say. Is a good flavor. Door's locked. Sparkles. Room 6 is painted on this. Whoops. Waterstone. This hardly matters. They call it Heavenly Hash in Brazil as well. Okay. Nice. Whoopsie. I think I just bought some ice cream because, like, I saw it was on sale. Like, it usually costs too much most of the time, but sometimes in the summer it just goes on, like, sale for, like, less than half, and it's like, I should buy one. I'm gonna want ice cream later. Okay. Bright and shiny, but it's just trash. Key to room 4. TM for Rain Dance. That's another item picked up for a check. So let's just get through this and pick up things. He's stuck fast. Bright and shiny, but it's just trash. Bright and shiny, but it's just trash. Okay. It was just in this then. Why are all the keys in different cabins? That's a bad idea. I mean, the ship's abandoned now, but tells you a story of something that's wacky here, chat. Hang on a second. Don't remember where it is, so I'm just gonna check every tile. Hang on. I don't feel like taking the long way around, so I'm just gonna do this. It's easier this way. Key to room 2, there it is. Now I made myself hungry. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna probably make some ramen and then have some ice cream after. And then a workout, chat. Because you gotta get swole. Cute robot boy with his teddy bear needs muscles. Found one scanner. Well, that's that. Have I taken out all the trainers here? There weren't that many, were there? Okay, let's go down again. Oof. This was a pretty comfy thing to stream today. I'm glad I was able to finish the game. Oof. Kind of started a little bit too much 2 months ago, but it's nice to work through the backlog. Did I check these? Yeah, I did check these. I didn't go upstairs this way is what I didn't do. Aha. Strength and compassion. I'm not good at swimming, but I'm good at battles. Oof. I gotta be really close to the trainer Chivo. It's just gotta be swimmers and such. It's always swimmers and Hoenn. Yeah, I should... Maybe I should do a quick little sweep again, because I feel like I did pretty good. If there's a 5 trainer buffer, then I feel like it should pop. Alias you, and do this. Probably might be a bit before I dedicate myself to another Pokedex run. These can be really, really silly. More so, I think I prefer to do a Pokedex run when it has retro achievements compatibility, because it kind of just gives me that extra incentive to earn points and see progress there. That's been pretty fun to do. Okay. Next time I want to collect like 100 plus something, it's probably going to be like the stars in Mario 64. Okay. Ah, there's something about you that sparkles. I sparkle, all right. Oops, that didn't go well. Found one revive. Okay, okay, no problem. It's empty. At least when I do these double battles, they count as 2 trainers, right? I think so. Okay, Illumise and Volbeat, easy peasy. The effects of weather disappeared. Aerial Ace on this, and Dragon Pulse on you. Volbeat is using Tail Glow, and it doesn't even matter. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon hacks that have compatibility for RA now. That's what I really like. Like, it's not just being able to, like, play classic games for Chivos. Like, the compatibility for hacks just gives it that extra, like, playability. It feels like I'll never run out of things to play on this, so that's good. Okay. Because, I mean, yeah, all the sets are made by different people, because there's just so many games and hacks, but, like, there can be some poopy achievements still, but I appreciate most of the ones I've done so far. The reason I stopped doing them on console is because a lot of games just got so lazy with them. Like, I think the biggest one that pissed me off lately was, like, the Castlevania DS collection. Oopsie. Oh, I keep hitting Dragon Pulse and hitting Illumise. It's fairy type in this game. Oops. So yeah, the DS collection of Castlevania games, it's trophy and achievement list on Xbox and PSN, right? And I guess Steam too. You know what they all are? There's 3 achievements, one for turning on each game, and the other achievements are just beat boss, beat second boss, beat third boss, and oh, here's a one that you won't see coming, beat 4th boss. That is all of them. That is the whole set, and it's so boring. And it's like, there's no incentive to, like, do anything except, like, rush through the game. And it's like, yeah, they didn't even try. Like, what's even the point? At least the Advanced Collection made you do things like get all the cards in Circle of the Moon. Okay. Either you have really boring sets, or you have, like, impossible sets, because, like, the multiplayer's dead after, like, 1 week, so you can't get the Platinum Trophy or something like that. There we go. That's why I kind of just got really bored of trying to grind those. Most Resident Evil games have pretty fun trophy sets, to be honest. And mostly encourage you to kind of just do everything, and then beat it on the hard modes. Okay. It's not easy throwing Pokeballs while hanging on to Inner Tube. Some games do have... Some official trophy sets do have really stupid ones, though. Like, one that makes me not want to play it is Dark Souls 2. There's an achievement for beating the game without using a single bonfire, which, on one hand, I respect it. I respect that they didn't make it boring, but also, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that one. Here we go. Can I get you to deliver that to Captain Stern? I want to investigate the ship a little more. Got a storage key. Huh. Guess I didn't get this. Alright, there we go. You basically would have to plan the whole run out in advance. It's more so, like, honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be, like, make it necessarily harder, just more tedious, because obviously you can't warp between the bonfires in that case, you know what I mean? Which is kind of the whole thing that Dark Souls 2 does. It lets you teleport between the bonfires more easily. Okay, TM13 Ice Beam. I like getting the Platinum for Bloodborne. That one was fun. Except having to do the Chalice Dungeons. Chalice Dungeons suck. That's pretty much... I think everyone kind of agrees about that on that point for Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne is great and fun. Just don't play the Chalice dungeons. They suck. They are very optional, though, so not a big deal. My dream is to swim in the world's 7 seas. Excellent. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of official achievement sets, they don't have, like, a good middle ground. They just kind of fall into a category of, like, here's a very boring one. Here's one that you can't play because it has a bunch of crappy multiplayer ones tacked on. Or, here's one that you're just not going to get because screw you. Yeah, there was one I really hated. It was, like, for Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. I think it was called that. So, in Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, right? There's a mode you can unlock where you have to play every course in the game. And we're talking, like, maybe over... I might have the exact amount wrong. We're talking over 200, maybe over 300 courses you all have to do at once, in a row. In a row, right? Now, if you've played Super Monkey Ball, you can imagine that's very difficult, right? One of the things you'd have to do if you wanted to get the Platinum Trophy... do that in 10 deaths or less. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. At that point, the Platinum Trophy is a mark of shame that you have no life. At that point, you can keep it. I ain't gonna do that. Nobody wants to do that. For a guy as macho as me, this kind of Pokemon is the perfect match. This dude's gonna catch himself a big one. Yup, yeah, that's one you hear, and it's like, yup, I'm not doing that. You could be the most dedicated, like, achievement grinder ever, and it's like, no. That one is just like, I'm sorry. That one just says, you don't respect my time. I'm not even gonna try it. That's just mean. Ooh. There we go. What's funny is it's not even like an achievement for that itself. It's just there's an achievement for 100%ing the records, and part of doing that involves, you know, doing that. I think it was 10 deaths. It might actually be less or a little bit more, but it's basically along those lines. It's like you're not doing it. You're just not going to do it unless you unless you're living and breathing Super Monkey Ball for like the next several years. You're not doing that. It is just not fun. And let me tell you, I learned how to do some really hard stuff in that game, and I felt proud, but could not even begin to get close to something that ridiculous. Okay. Dragon Pulse these guys. I'm beating up random trainers for their money and XP. That's what I'm doing right now. We're so close to finishing the game. 46, okay. Really surprised I haven't popped it. Would this battle pop it? Let me finish taking out some of the trainers around here and see what happens. Doesn't look like I got it. This dude just lost one. Maybe around these little islands? Oh, hang on. Got a PP up. Can sell that. So I really don't need it otherwise. Are you properly protected against the sun? Yes, I have Kyogre. Drizzle gets rid of drought. And Rayquaza also gets rid of drought. Silly swimmer Alice. She doesn't know anything. Okay. So close to the end that I can taste it, chat. Can taste it like this honey bear that's on my lap. Ooh, we go. Golduck got Cloud 9. That's true. Golduck can also negate the effects of weather. Come to think of it, if Groudon and Kyogre continued their rampage, every town just needs to have a Psyduck, like, perched on top of a building, and bam! Completely immune! I bet no one ever thought about that. Has anyone tried it? Exactly. Come on now. Like, what can Groudon and Kyogre even do in that situation? If Rayquaza's ability makes the two of them piss off, then all Psyduck can do the same. Okay. I'm pretty sure I took out a lot of the trainers in most of the big water route too, yeah. Maybe like north of Dewford then? There's Staryu. I feel like north of Dewford would give me a little bit too. That's a place I didn't really check too much of at all. go ahead and just use a repel. Get the last stretch of our money this way as well. Because if I took everyone out on the ship... Took you out too. Took out the people close to the Regi ice place. Also took you out. Did I fight the Ruin Maniac? No, I did not. There's supposed to be a mystical rock around here. Do you know anything about it? Yeah, there's always just an archaeologist or Ruin Maniac nearby one of the Regi rocks. Or Regi stones, Regi caves. You know what I'm trying to say. Calling them a Regi rock was obviously a very poor choice of words. 101. There's a double battle around here on one of the islands, I'm sure. Maybe. I may have already done it. Oh, sorry. Ow, choke a little bit there. Just a little cough, sorry. Okay, I'm good. Man, it's gonna drive me nuts. You know what's probably gonna happen? As soon as I finish streaming, I'm gonna beat, like, one trainer, and I'm gonna pop the achievement for beating all the trainers in Hoenn. Almost assuredly. Oh. Come on, fight them. Why the sea blue? Learned about that in the museum at Slateport, but I forgot. Anyone here? Ah. I want to be told I'm relaxing to be with Giggle. It sounds like... That sounds pretty reasonable. Not gonna lie, chat. Relationship goals, whether you're a guy or girl, anybody, I'd want that. That's a compliment no matter who you are. Hang on. That point, may as well use rare candy cheat. If I use rare candy cheat at the last second, I'd never hear the end of it. Which is why I should do it, because I'd get more comment engagement, right? Hang on. There might have been a trainer closer to the rock that I missed. Let me check. I could start mispronouncing Pokemon names to get engagement. That usually works. Oh, these people. This must be who you mean. I'm exhausted from swimming. I'm just not used to it. I need a battle for a change of pace. I'm convinced the sea keeps secrets from us. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if these two could be it. Ooh. I've done a lot of double battles today, so that marks off 2 trainers at a time from the list. Okay. Aerial Ace you, Dragon Pulse you. This is going just fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. Bum, bum. Play stuff more controversial for views. I'm holding a teddy bear. I don't think I could do that. I'm not like that. Ooh. I can't say spicy stuff for views, chat. All I can do is... All I do is I never shut up about how cute Teddy is. And how many games I swear I'm gonna play next week, and then never do. Tune in next week where a meteorite just strikes my house, and that'll be my excuse for being unable to stream. I beat all the trainers on the current route, too, I'm pretty sure. I've been through that route multiple times. I should have taken most of them out. I hope. I've been up and down, and through the middle. Don't know if there's any left. Okay. I'm so weak, but you're willing to register me? Okay. I don't think there's anyone else around this way, though. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I fought you. This kind of covers all the water route trainers up to this point, doesn't it? Hang on. Everything along Fort Tree to Mauville's taken out. I took these guys out, too. Everything along this way? All I can think is maybe there's just random trainers along the Moss Deep section. Everyone around Shoal Cave was beaten. I know I did that. I can't think of anywhere else I'd find more trainers. Oh. Well, I didn't get this before. Hang on a second. I must have gone a little bit lower here before. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Wait. Apparently I didn't fight these two. Hang on. There's a few trainers behind dive spots. I did find a few swimmers like that. We should have a slow and methodical match. There's always somebody just kind of tucked away in Hoenn Ocean that you didn't fight last time. I've taken out that the absurd amount of swimmers that's around the Sky Pillar and Pacifidlog. Okay, Dragon Pulse you. I'm running out of Dragon Pulses, aren't I? Once I head back to Petalburg, can probably just spend a little bit of money on XP candies. Give them all to Dragonite, or sorry, Dragonair. Let me see. No, it is just Tyranitar and Dragonite I need. Should have enough money. The amulet coin being on Cleaver is helping. Also, chat, bear has been spotted. Look at that. Unless there's like a trainer in the desert left. There's probably trainers in the desert. Wouldn't shock me. I think I even avoided one of them later. For now, I'm mainly just doing this for money. If I pop that achievement now, it's good. If not, it's fine. You didn't give me the chance to do any strategizing. Oh! That helps. That helps a little bit. Okay. What? Let me just do a quick check. Want this guy too. Want you two. Don't need you. That fella can go away. There's nothing else this way then. I don't know if there's any more random swimmers here. I definitely fought the person on the other side of these rocks. I dived to her. I remember doing that last time. And I fought you. Anything, like, closer to... Yeah, I fought you too. God dang. I don't know if there even is any more people in the ocean to fight. Maybe that duo I just beat up is good enough. You thrashed me. I think the desert does sound like a good option. I could go check. I'm pretty sure I fought a bunch of the trainers north of Rustboro as well. Come on. I'm just trying to think, because I have beaten a lot of them all of a sudden, right? I can't believe I haven't hit that. Because if once I pop that one, that's another 50 points. That's as many as the, as completing the dex. That's a big amount of points to just get all at once. Since I'm around here, I guess we can go look. Here's Gabby and Ty. Hang on. Okay, fought you. Fought you two. Yeah, keep this on. Gosh dang, have I beat them all too? I don't have the Mach Bike on me. Damn it. I can't get up there if there's someone there. Up this way. Now, I'm pretty sure I fought all the trainers along that path as well, didn't I? Meteor Falls? No, I beat those people too. Who the hell else could even be left? Maybe it is north of Rustboro. Maybe I didn't beat more people there. Because it feels like we're just out of people to fight that I can't imagine if they give you the buffer of 5. I know the Trick House doesn't count. Gonna keep using the repels, can't stop me. Maybe there's more a little bit out in the water. I'm pretty sure I beat the people in the section you had to surf to. Let me just double check. There's a Clefairy. I haven't fought these two. That's two right here, so let's take them out and get their money. Welcome back, Shibi. How you doing? Hope you're all doing excellent today. I guess I'm going a little more than 4 hours after all. I'm being stubborn with the trainers now. Hang on. Replenish the Dragon Pulse so we can do this. It's +2 here for the count, so it's worth it. I'm pretty positive I've defeated everyone around Shoal Cave as well, so I don't need to surf around that way. Did a quick sweep of the ocean. I found a regular rare candy as well. When I finally go back to Petalburg, I'll just buy a bunch of XP candies, use them up, and then just use up my remaining rare candies, because that'll be it. Got Seviper. Aerial Ace you. Dragon Pulse you. What about hugging the far east wall on the way to Evergrande? I'm pretty sure I did that too. Like I even ended up on Evergrande kind of earlier when I was doing that. See what happens now. You want my Pokemon, don't you? Darn it. I was hoping it would pop with that one. I was really hoping. I thought it would. Okay, Meteor Falls is there. I've beaten the trainers in Meteor Falls, so I'm pretty confident about that. But I'll check again over here, apparently. But, yeah, no one down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys were taken out. There is no cycling road in this one. Yep. All beaten, chat. All beaten. Dang. Where on earth could there still even be anybody? It's like looking for a needle in a haystack now. I know, right? Trick House doesn't count. I know that. It definitely doesn't count. And I've even beat more trainers along this way too. Did I did beat the trainers on the daycare route, even though I kind of put them off for a bit. Right? Yeah, beat you. Beat all these people. Did you look at me? There you go. I beat you too. The Nook, that's west of Cycling Road. Yeah, I did that too, and I surfed there too. Didn't get this item, apparently. Pick up a Great Ball. Pick up the Hidden Repel. At least it was worth it to pick up those items for myself later. I'm gonna go check Slateport there, because why not? Pretty sure I surfed and fought those trainers as well. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. This is absolutely gonna make me lose it. Took those people out. Did I go through the cut section? Maybe I didn't fight these two. Nope, I fought them too. Berry things there, and it hardly matters at all. Altering Cave is open. Does it do anything? Nope, still just Zubat. Kept it as is. I don't think they added anything for that. It opens up after Hall of Fame, right? And I fought the surf trainers over here too, didn't I? Yep. I am drawing an absolute blank. I'm pretty sure I went through all of the route south to from Mount Pyre. Like, I went through that a few times. Did I miss an item and something there too, though? Try. I'm gonna keep using the repels, can't stop me. Definitely beat everyone along the way here. You two beaten. I'm pretty sure I fought a good amount of the Mimic Circle as well. I went through the Sea Currents. Pretty sure I got that. I went through Mount Pyre normally, and I got the Shadow Ball TM. Let me check the upper route, because I think I usually take the lower route. Maybe there's trainers I missed here in the upper sides. Just making sure that they're beaten. Okay. Yeah, use that. What about you? Haven't beat this guy. You seem to have a big collection of gym badges. Let me see if you're worthy of those badges. Oh boy. When you did this, your emulator used a tracker that tracks what's required, and it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't count the Trick Couch trainers. Okay. Yeah, the one I'm using doesn't have a built-in thing like that. I know some of them do. Okay, Shiftry here. How many repels have I used? I must smell something awful. Do you think repels are really stinky for humans? Usually, like, repellent isn't, like, unpleasant to smell. It's meant to be just unpleasant for bugs and pests. But in the case of Pokemon, who knows? This guy will give a bit of extra money. He's an ace trainer, though. They probably smell like bug repellent. Really depends on who you ask, but bug repellent doesn't, like, smell stinky, does it? Ooh. Yeah, take him out. It would be so funny if I beat this guy and the achievement popped, but that's wishful thinking. To be honest, I feel like it's probably been a while since I smelled bug repellent. There's probably so many different brands, I don't even know. I couldn't even begin to tell you what it smells like now. Do you think I go outside, chat? I'm an anime character playing video games. I don't go outside. I'm a shut-in. I need my bears. Dang it, didn't pop. What do you want? What do you want? Don't call me. Thing up here. Well, there's a calcium here. It looks like I'll have to hunt down those last trainers on my own. I got one guy. Hang on, though. I could check the Mimic Circle, people. Maybe I did miss them. Or hang on, before that, did I fight all the dudes over this way? Couldn't swim by training, or win by training. No, there's no more fishermen here. I'll check these guys. We're the Mimic Circle. So good about mimicry, you'll never understand. Okay, I haven't fought this guy. I'm losing my mind. I know I could have maybe just rushed getting the XP candies, but now this is bothering me. Okay. There's a Mimic guy left. We know that. We can do this. It's okay. Again, this is the only thing I'm playing. I don't mind going long. At this point, I don't need to take a break to go eat something. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Mr. Streamer's just lying to us all again. He didn't take a break. He went long. I know that I beat the guy who has the Feebas. Stretch? Sure thing. Ugh. But when I stretch, I have to put the teddy down. Oh, dropped him on the floor. He's gone, chat. He's gone back to coloring and playing video games. Oops. Oops, the bear dropped on the floor. Gone forever. It's fine. Okay. We're close. Come on, pop the Chivo. No. Damn it. Okay. What about you? Until you go somewhere, we'll keep mimicking you. We finally meet. Well, here's another number. I'm trying to think. Does anyone have any other locations in mind that they could possibly think of? Oh, hello, friend. Thank you, Crab, for the raid there. Appreciate it. Welcome. We will see the bear again. You'll see him sometime, but I've been holding him enough. No, I already did that, friend. That's why I didn't go there. Okay, rain continues to fall. I'm pretty sure I went through, like, almost all of Victory Road and beat all the trainers along the way. So I don't know if it could be them. Around Fortree to Lily Cove, pretty sure I beat this all the time. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams and VODs, friend. Or the videos. Pardon me, I can't talk. I'm so parched these entire 5 hours. I will ramble for 5 hours and you all find it entertaining as heck. Will this work? No. Won't you join the mimic circle? Nah. So you go somewhere, we'll keep mimicking you. Okay. Alright, talk to all of them then. Beat the trainers on the side. That's the ranger, beat them. Yeah, at this point, everyone else has just been beaten here. I just checked that a few moments ago. There's nothing there. We went north of Rustboro again. As I thought, I already beat them all. What about you? There's no swimmers on this route. Know that. Beat these people. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I am absolutely losing my mind. Who else could it possibly be? Where else could they possibly be? Pacifidlog town there. I beat all the trainers in the ocean. I'm almost positive of that. Maybe between Lily Cove and Moss Deep I may have missed people. Because most of the other ocean I've just kind of zipped through, so it's gotta be, it can't be there. The cave where I beat Steve, give Steven the letter? There's no trainers in there, and that was an eternity ago in the playthrough. I don't know what going there would do. Oh, here we go, 2 people. I didn't try going over here, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she got Lapras? Oh, if I battled her early on, I could have seen Lapras, and I would have been able to just dex nab it. Oh, that hurts. I'm pretty sure I beat the trainer that's up the Mach Bike mudslide near the desert. Pretty sure I did that. Okay. Well, at least Dragonair's getting XP. Come on. It's your fault we lost. Nope. Will you battle with us again? Think duos count as one trainer. I guess they would, wouldn't they? They're just kind of tucked away in their own spot here, aren't they? Haven't fought you. That's okay. If you just float in the sea like this, Pokemon come out to play. I guess there are still swimmers to fight. You were right. There's always more swimmers. Here, hit you. I'm telling you, chat. I can't keep doing this for much longer, but as soon as I finish this, and try and clean up on my own, it's gonna pop after like one more trainer. Oh, this is Emerald Seaglass, friend. I get the title above my head. Oh darn, I've gone and lost. Pop! No! So close. So close. Many people lose their bearings at sea. Use the Pokenav map. Hang on. There's just a little island here. Just a little more. That's the Shard guy's house. Aha! I dive deep underwater to go deep undercover, plumbing the depths where I excel. Swimmer Chad? Wow, he is a Chad diving over here. We're so close. I can't give up. I can't give up. Hang on. I'm really running out of time, so let me just deal with this guy right quick. He's got Politoed, which I got Drizzle. Okay. Is this enough? No, it's not. It's a Seedra there. What's this? Oh, 2 people here. You're riding a Pokemon instead of swimming. I say I'm out of swimmers, and what do? I find like several of these trainers when I go look. These count as 2, so this is good. My drink's pretty much empty. Oof. Hope you're all having fun despite me going mad at the very end, but it's okay. We can do it. We can do it, kids. Okay, Dragon Pulse you. Aerial Ace you. Everything I'm fighting is just giving extra XP to the Dragonair and Pupitar, so it's fine. Ooh, I can't. Oh! How can there not be? Fought you. Hang on. Let me just look around for a sec. Maybe I did miss people up here. I just want to check. Fought you. Fought you. Fought them too. There's no trainers in Shoal Cave. Definitely fought these 2. That guy too. Dang, I don't know who's left. I'm gonna have to like really go looking around. I feel like I had to have taken them all out by now, but apparently I just haven't. I don't know, at this point, maybe there is a double battle in the currents. I'll give that a check. Let me take the upper path. I'm gonna go look. Okay, fought him. Because I've been through the current route so many times, so... Aha! Missed her, apparently. Maybe there are some people here in the upper route. Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing 5 hours again, so let me just look. Let me just look. Please! Please, Dana. No. Okay. See nothing here. Okay. Fought you. There's a collector who's after scales. Okay, fought you too. Only just the one trainer, it seems. It looks like this is the end. Yeah, I hit the end back to Slateport again. I just missed like that one swimmer there, I want to say. But who else could there be? me try going back for a sec. I'll go a little bit in the middle. Hang on. Got you. Like, try upper middle maybe if I can. Pretty sure I fought that guy too. Don't see any trainers in that way. Beating those people down there. Yeah, pushed me all the way up here. And it's just her again. Hang on a sec, I don't recognize those two. Hang on a sec, those might be who I need to fight. If I could get to them. Where does this go? This goes back to the start. If I stay towards the middle, I'll probably reach them. At this point, I'm too invested. Gotta go for it. Okay, this pushes me down here. This guy. So if I go, like, maybe here... Yeah, these people are all taken out. Oh, wait. This is a different old lady. Hang on a sec. Oh, here we go. I guess I haven't beaten this guy. Some of the areas just look a little samey to me, I guess. Let's do it. Hello, friend. Welcome. Sorry, chat. I know I probably could have just, like, rushed and finished off the decks like an hour ago, but then I got a little too invested in getting money and also just beating the remaining trainers. Not enough. Hang on. I was so confident that I beat everyone around here, too. Oh, yep, these two. They're without direction. The currents are just confused, and they always do this. I confuse the old people with the old people further back. Okay. Don't mind me just kind of speeding up this part a little bit. He lied to us all. He's not going to take a break. Take a break when I'm done. Expert Connor defeated. Oh. I must have battled thousands of times. I lost count. He turned his head so I couldn't just initiate them in a double. Molly's got Whiskash. Cleaver is just cleaning up. Cleaver is just running around hoeing, taking out everybody. Walking guillotine. Don't mess with this guy. Okay. Molly, please. Everyone raise your teddy bears. Send me your positive energy. I want the 50 gamer points. This is really important to me, Molly. Come on. Come on. Don't make me cry. I'm not above humiliating myself for a little bit of views. Oh, level 78. Come on, Molly. Nope. Not enough. Got a big pearl. Sellable right there. Well, all I can do is just surf here. You're new. Came all the way out here with his bird Pokemon. Yep, you guys were right. I was confident that I had the currents done, but there was many more people here. Oops. Okay, no problem. No problem. Summon all the bears. Maintain positive energy. Mr. Beck, come on. Nope. There's still so many. Well, here's another guy. Have you seen another sailor around here? I have, actually. Several. There's got to be, like, one trainer left, he says. I said that, like, 30 trainers ago. So, apparently, I wasn't even close to done. I mean, we've all had that feeling. We've all played video games before, hopefully. I'm just glad it's still fun to watch, chat. I always worry that playing Pokemon can feel a little too repetitive, but y'all just eat it up. I'm definitely at the point where I could just spam the normal rare candies, but... Nah. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. We're at the end. There's 2 trainers there. There's 2. How do I reach them? I have to, like, hit them from above, don't I? So I need to, like, get in the middle and then, like, kind of go around them. Let me try that. All right, I've already messed it up. Definitely. I need to start low. It pushes me up, and then I need to, like, kind of veer towards the middle. Just one more. Just one more, chat. Just one more. One more, and I'll work out, I promise. Start at Magikarp guy. Go over to this. Go up like this. Oh, this isn't... Have I fought you? Yeah, I have. Over here goes to stuff like that. I don't know where I am right now. Oh, I can see that item there. Okay, I was kind of getting near it, but I was a little too low this time. Just a little too low. You can see an item and 2 trainers. Hang on. Speeding a little because it's just a little annoying at this point. Okay. Go over this way. Then I think I need to go up. Like this. Then I think I need to move down from here. Okay, this pushes me up. This is probably too much, right? I think I can't go any lower here, though, right? Yeah, it forces me up. If that's the case, then how? How? Can't go any lower that way. Okay, that reaches there. On the other side there. Damn it. Yeah, they're right there. I need to, like, get a little above them. How? Stop calling me, people. Okay. I need to come from above, and then I gotta surf down, and then surf on the currents if the current presses you against a rock. I know. They're taunting me, chat. They're just walking back and forth. So if I start from above, I get pushed up too high up. So once I start in the middle like this, I should prioritize going as up as possible after, from here, I think. I tried that last time here, didn't I? Hang on a second. If I surf here and go down one... No, I still hit this current, so there's nothing I can do about that. I can't reach that. It feels like it's impossible to go there. That's what's pissing me off. Yeah, I can't go low enough to reach that. I'm always one tile out of reach for that. No, it's at the yellow guy sprite. I needed to go up. I see. Here, hang on. Let me do this one more time. I think I got it. Streamer is just going mad. Checking the current route. I know. Let me have this. Hang on. I gotta get back to the bird keeper with the yellow sprites. Okay, did I go too far? Uh-oh. Yeah, I went the wrong way. God damn it. All I did was reach these people, and I definitely already beat them. I took a different path this time. Dang it. Yeah, they're up there, and I can't reach them now. Hang on. Send me back here. Because This is too... I can't give up now, chat. If I give up now, those two win. I can't have that. I can't have that. Not at all. Okay, so from here, I went up. Then I do this. And for this guy, I go down. And I get pushed up here. And then for this guy, I get pushed onto this route. And for here, it's here that I need to make a different path. So I'm gonna make a save. Let me in. Let me in. And it's from here I need to surf a little bit up, right? I think. No, I hit that sailor there. So, wait a second. And I can't go up enough. What? Are you serious? I have to start over then. This doesn't make any sense, but there has to be a path to reach them. What? I don't think it's possible at all to reach those two from the middle path. I have to start up. Hang on. Try this. Try going up like this. And from this guy, get on this. This pushes me up, though, too much. Then I get pushed all the way over here. I am super confused. This doesn't seem possible. And this just kicks me out at the end. Oh, there they are. Well, I couldn't reach them, though, because these things just push me up. What? No, this doesn't make any sense! I can't... No. We're going back. We're going back. This needs to be fixed. Let me just speed up. How the hell can I not reach them? This doesn't make any sense. What if I go down from like this? Let me make a save. I don't care. I'm gonna use speed up. I need to reach those two. So if I get pushed up like this, this sends me up here, right? Then where do I go here? There's no way to avoid this current. Okay, I have to get pushed up. Then I get pushed all the way over here, though. Hang on. This just leads me out this way. Wait a second, can I just... What? Oh, for crying out loud, that's so stupid. Well, I got it. Whatever, just fight me, you two. The only way to reach it is to surf down from that rock. All right, okay, I got it. I reached him. I'm happy again. I'm a happy little bean. I was not angry. Do not leave the stream. Do not run away or I will hunt you down. I mean, what? Ooh. That was pissing me off. Oh, there's no PP left. That's fine. This frustrated you. This exact set also frustrated you because of that. Nice. Rayquaza hit 79. Big gains. We did it. Now let me just take these people out. Just take these guys out. Get these two trainers. How's progress going? I'm right about to complete the Pokedex, Victini. I just needed to reach these two trainers. I definitely have more than enough money and candies for it now, but I got stubborn. No! It wasn't enough, chat. I found these two trainers and they weren't enough. They weren't enough. Wow. Gosh dang. Well, we still did good. Someone is hiding. But who? Who the heck could be left? Literally who? I have no clue. Did I do the lemonade house? You mean the soda pop house? Yeah, I beat those two, don't worry. I beat all these trainers, I know that. Do I? I'm trying to think if there was any other trainers that I could have possibly missed at this point. Magikarp guy? Nah, I beat him. I beat the ship earlier, too. So it's not that. Let me get the bikes here. Hang on. Let me just do this. Check that mudslide area. North of Rustboro? Yeah, I've checked that already. Don't worry. This is making me go bananas. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't, like, trainers appear at Mount Chimney after you, like, beat something? Or am I thinking of something else? Let me just try this for a sec. Oh, hey, I got the NPC! That's the first time I've ever seen that. Yes, they do. Good thinking. This could be it. Almost forgot about this. Yeah, we're sure the Trick House trainers don't count. Don't worry. Since I bathed in the hot springs, I've been feeling great. The most forgettable trainers in all of Hoenn. Most people are going to be watching this and not even remember these exist, or know they exist. This is like if you go back here after, beating, after you just, like, beat Team Magma or Aqua around here, right? That's it? Okay. This'll be it, for sure. Had no idea. I almost forgot about it, too. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure I got everyone in Jagged Path, but I've been pretty sure about a lot of things today and been proven wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing. My programming is wrong, chat. Robot Boy is due for maintenance after this. Yeah, the candies are not even an issue now. I got too invested in the trainers. Too invested those two people in the current, too. Nope. Come on. Come on. How many people are here? I've been to the hot springs, refreshed my bones. Yeah, no one ever goes back to Mount Chimney because there's no reason to. They really should have put, like, maybe, like, some grass or something up here to look for wild Pokemon. No one ever comes back and checks this. Like, yeah, a lot of you seem to be very shocked that there's even trainers here. No one ever goes to look. There's no reason to ever go up the mountain other than to just get back on Jagged Pass if you don't have the acro bike. Hydrate, do. Thank you all for dealing with my extra hour of insanity. Once again, poor streamer is told lies. I keep saying I'm so close, and then I don't do it. Come on. I got it! I got it! I got it! It was fun, as if it were battling my grandchild. Hang on. 50 points, chat! 50 points! I ran around like an absolute idiot, but who's the real fool now? I got 50 gamer points for that. Y'all laugh. Go ahead, laugh. 50 gamer points. Ironically, the trainer icon. Not even kidding. The icon for this achievement is the old lady sprite on the Mount Chimney background. They knew. They knew. I'm not even kidding. What a coincidence. They knew it would be the last place you check. Okay. So if there's a buffer of 5, I don't need to fight these two. Also, that lady should get away from that cliff while jumping up and down. That's not safe. Now we can go buy the candies and do it. Now get 50 more gamer points for doing this. Back to Pendelberg. It's because there's a buffer of like 5 trainers. It doesn't want you... It knows that it can be a little crusty, so, like, it gives you a buffer of 5 for defeating all the trainers, so to speak. So I can just leave those 2 alone. Okay. After all that, I can buy 16. I don't even think I need the regular rare candies anymore. I went so overboard that I just did this. Got distracted. Okay. Come on. Other sets aren't as generous, I know. Okay. We definitely got enough now. We're not going for the 250 item Chivo right now. No, I'll deal with that on my own. There's probably a bunch of invisible items I'll have to look up. That one's also like 50 points, isn't it? Hang on, let me check. It's 25 points. Oops. Nope, don't learn Safeguard. Ready, chat? Earthquake? No, no, no. Here we go. Oh, boy. 2 Pokemon left. One's Dragonite, and now the last one's about to be Tyranitar. Bum, 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 bum. It's Moominite, the Moomin Dragon. He's such a little guy. I went overboard again, but it's okay. It's okay. Wing attack? Nah. Don't need that. 55. And that's it, chat. That's 430 Pokemon caught. Gotta be more careful next time I start my next Chivo playthrough for Pokemon. Moominite would let Moomin Mega evolve. Yes, it would. Yep. Catch all the obtainable Pokemon. Back-to-back 2 achievements worth 50 points. That's huge. That's a huge milestone right there. Considering most just give you like 5 and 10. May as well go see Professor Birch. And hang on. I had 2 L candies left. I didn't even use the regular rare candies the whole time. I'm a true Pokemon player. Let's go get the diploma, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, there's a few hacks you've recommended, Tojo, that I'd give a shot sometime. I like the idea of the little cup hack for Pokemon Red, where everything's stuck at level 5. That sounds fun. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hi, Asprey. Let's have a look at your dex. Yes, there's no doubt about it. You really have completed the Hoenn dex. That's more than impressive. Oh. Consider it my show of appreciation. Oh, he still gives a Johto starter? Okay. It doesn't matter, though? Because I already caught them all anyway. He does this in Vanilla Emerald as well. When you finish the Hoenn dex, he gives you a Hoenn starter. Since you've completed the Hoenn dex, your Pokemon journey's not over. There's no end to the road. Uh-oh. I think maybe the text isn't positioned right. Okay, I'm a little bit salty that I didn't just check him earlier, but too little, too late. Too little, too late, chat. What's done is done, and we can't really go get that now. Dex is done. Now that's funny. You curious about how your dex is coming along? You've seen 213, caught 213, your dex is complete. Nationwide basis, 430, 430. Oh, he doesn't even give me a diploma for it? No, the devs do that, right? I don't even know where they are in Gen 3. Either way, we did it, we did it, we did it. The dex is complete. Hoenn dex done. National complete. It's in the Lily Cove Hotel. I guess I should go get that then. Hang on. What about Cyndaquil? Wow, it doesn't even have guaranteed 31s. Wow. Lame. Why am I moomin'? Maybe the diploma's special or something because it's a hack. I want to check that. This is it here, right? I'm the graphic artist. Aren't the Pokemon of Hoenn interesting? Sea Breeze tickles my heart. I'm the game designer. Oh, is that right? You're working on the Dex? It's tough trying to complete it. If you complete it, come show me. That's awesome. It's totally awesome. This Pokedex is completely filled. You must really love Pokemon. I'm so impressed. Let me give you something. This document certifies that you've completed your Hoenn Dex. Game Freak. Completely filled. Alright, so now one for the National. Oh. No, it's just for the Hoenn Dex. Okay. You never know where and when people will challenge you. That's why I never leave home without my Game Boy Advance. The girl tubers, they're cute, eh? The battle against a cute tuber. Oh, you're weird. And twins. Whoop, unbearably fun. Me, you're talking to me? I'm the programmer. Wonder what the slots are like here. Well, they won't be allowed to be in the future games. Wow, this diploma's worthless. Yeah, they don't even get one. Alright, I thought it might be something special because it's a hack, but no, it's still just the generic one. Still just the very generic, diploma sprite. That's fine, though. Anyways, chat, with that, we have finished Pokemon Emerald Seaglass, and he went over 5 hours again. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyways, chat, no Jirachi. I caught that on my own, though. It's fine. This was a pretty fun hack. I enjoyed it a lot. Dex completion was fun to do, but also a little bit tedious at times. I kind of went a little crazy in the last hour or so, finishing the trainers off. I really did need to do that, but it is what it is. I'm glad I got it done, though. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. There's a few other long playthroughs I do want to try and finish up, but I think it's also going to be time soon to start some new games. Hope you guys enjoyed watching this. This is where I'm going to end the YouTube recording. I think like the last 3 streams of this have been over 5 hours long, so yeah, I went a teensy bit overboard. I promised 2 times in a row I wouldn't do it again, and I broke my promise. Oops. But anyways, if you're watching on YouTube, hope this was comfy. Hope you look forward to more. Have a good night, and bye-byes.